We didn't finish the Soul Society secret story just yesterday, so let's finish it up right now and then move on to Hueco Mundo. Oh yeah, that's right, we left off on Sajin. For fuck's sake. Premonition. Shunsui eagerly trains Momo, does he? Who wants to become stronger to be of more use to Aizen. He is happy about seeing how positive and optimistic she is, but at the same time, he cannot shake off a certain uneasiness. I really do wonder how Aizen, got away with hiding his true intentions for so long. Guess he wasn't that open about it as I think he is. Morning hurting.
I must say, I'm very happy that you think of me and call for me again, Momo. Even if, to be honest, I wish that it was something a little less formal.
Thank you for assisting me with my training time and time again, Captain Kyoraku.
That's no problem. But why me? Wouldn't Captain Aizen be more than happy to train you?
Captain Aizen hates training.
I'm sure he would. But I want to become stronger so I can help Captain Aizen. I thought that training with different people would help me become better. There was simply no way I could bring myself to ask any of the other captains. But for some reason, I felt I could ask you, Captain Kyoraku.
Well, because he's so laid back.
I see. You're too good. There's no need for formality with me. Actually, I wish all of the 13 court guard squads would stop being so uptight all the time. And if it's my Momo asking for a favor, I'll always be happy to do what I can. Now, draw your weapon and hit me like you mean it.
We gotta spar once more.
Okay, I'm ready to start.
Two minutes, like usual.
Well. I have no choice. Your strikes are strong and to the point, but I think that you need to take a better look at your opponent.
Yes, sir.
She's so loyal, but almost to the point that it's a fault. Honestly, I wish that she'd learn to play around a little bit more. But then, I suppose it's just her personality. Is there no other way? I have no choice. Oh dear. My.
Yeah, she's too Aizen obsessed to be playing around.
I'm just going to have to kill you then. I don't recommend this. Is there no other way? Oh, I see. Strike back. I don't want to fight. Oh, I see.
Why won't he do his creature pressure move?
Suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Let's take
sure
a break,
get beat up a lot, don't you, Momo?
You look like you're getting tired. Let's call it a day, all right?
No, I can keep going. Please, help me train again.
No, we should stop. You shouldn't strain yourself too much. I actually feel almost envious of Captain Aizen, you know? Considering he's got such a devoted lieutenant. Oops, I shouldn't let Nanao hear that. She could get jealous.
Thank you very much. But I want to become even stronger. I want to make myself useful to Captain Eisen.
I see. Is that so? Eisen is your ideal captain, isn't he?
I deeply respect him.
What do you like about him again?
You didn't even have to think about it. So, what about me then?
Oh, I mean, of course, I respect you as well.
Happy to hear that.
Do you respect all the
They
captains?
say that you must look at the underlings if you truly want to see the boss, but
That's a lie and a half.
Captain Eisen. Whenever I think of him, my mind always goes back to that incident. The Konpaku disappearance of 101 years ago. Officially, the entire situation was all made out to be the doing of the Squad 12 captain. But to be honest, I'm not so sure about that.
Captain Kyoraku? What is it? What is the matter?
Nothing. I was just thinking, well, it's time to go back.
Hello, Captain. Welcome back. How did your sparring session with Lieutenant Hinamori go?
She's such a diligent, hardworking, and driven kid. It was a lot of fun. But there's such a thing as being too diligent. Especially in Squad 5. I really hope that I'm just overthinking this. Anyway, I can only wait and see.
Oh, fun, huh? Not sure I'd call it that. Is that really the way you describe that kind of thing? Well, in that case, I am happy for you.
Hey, what's wrong, Nanao? Are you jealous?
But more importantly, about the Ryoka. After they split up while flying over the Serete, several clashing spiritual pressures were reported.
Yeah, we haven't seen the now fight yet. Besides in
Does it bother you?
1,000-Year Blood
Well,
War.
just look at all that racket.
I believe it's just a few rogue Ryoka, but
Let's pray it doesn't get any worse. If they declare a state of emergency, I won't be able to drink in public anymore. That'd be bad.
I have my doubts about that.
I guess I'll have to drink my loneliness away. Well, anyway, let me know if they find them.
Understood. Please at least wait for the sun to set before drinking too much.
It's clear why the Ryoka are here. They want to save Rukia from being executed. No doubt about that. But there are too many things that simply don't add up. Sending a captain to the world of the living to capture a low-ranking soldier was a weird enough decision. But then there's that strangely rushed execution. And that's not the half of it. The Central 46 have been unusually noisy as of late. I thought the Kuchiki clan got in a scuffle with the other great noble clans, but there's no sign of that going on. There's no way that this will end peacefully, is there? Sheesh. Kids really have a bunch of energy to spare.
This is
Looks like old man Yama was onto
Right
something
before
when he declared
Chad.
a wartime exception last night. They've already gotten in this deep.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die. Why are you so insistent on fighting me?
Ichigo's putting his life on the line. Well then, that's reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Oh well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it.
All right then. I suppose that I have no choice. I'll have to kill you.
Captain Kyoraku, a message!
You're all out of breath. What's wrong?
Captain Eisen is... I'm afraid that he's dead.
Oh,
It was murder. And as of now, the killer's identity remains unknown.
I see. Sosuke, huh? Well, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. All the same, he genuinely wants to help his friends. And that says to me that even if the others are evil, he is not. This means I believe that there's someone else pulling the Ryoka's strings. In other words,
Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Humans, Soul Reapers, Arankars. The Soul Society is starting to heal from the wounds caused by Aizen's mutiny. However, Shunsui is still preoccupied with making Soul Reapers of all squads comfortable again. Just as he is doing that, there's someone who wants to ask a favor of him. Oh man, I'm already getting tired.
oh, what are you all doing here?
Hasn't even been half an hour
Captain
yet.
Kyoraku, nice to see you.
Out for a walk?
Oh, slacking off again, are we? Nanao's totally gonna yell at you.
Oh, come now. Stop that. People around here might think you're serious. Even captains are allowed to have a little time off now and then, of course. Might I sit and join you for a little while? Hey, bartender, can we get a couple of bottles of hot sake over here? You can put it on my tab.
Huh? That's not...
Hey, no need to be so formal. It's times like these when we need to deepen our friendship, I say. Come
Also, you
on,
guys
sit
are
with me.
always hanging out with each other.
Okay, time for another round.
I never knew you could drink like this, Izuru. Here, have another.
Thank you so much. I'm fine. I can keep drinking.
Hey, take it easy. You were basically foaming at the mouth just now.
But actually, Captain Kyoraku, you came at just the right time. If I hadn't invited you right then and there, then I probably would have felt bad, don't you think?
Seriously? I had no idea. Is that really how I look?
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
What is this? What's happening? Oh, the hot sake? You really don't have to thank me for...
No, that wasn't what I was talking about. I just meant for coming out and drinking with us. I appreciate you taking the time out. But I'm all right now.
Me too.
Ah, I see.
I went over to speak with Captain Komamura. He said that we should do everything we can to try to open Captain Tosen's eyes.
So...
Yeah, even though he's
well,
blind.
that does sound like our Captain Komamura.
But I'm worried. Will I really be able to do anything? I mean, you know what he was like.
You should do it however you choose to. Just forget about the consequences. You have to remember to take it easy. It can be quite difficult at times to put the past behind you. If you can't do something, you can't do it. Simple as that. However, the thing is, everyone's got a hill to die on, you know what I mean? And should that time ever come for you, you're going to have to decide then and there what you want to do. It's important that we never forget the past, even if we leave it behind. It helps us prepare for what's to come. You have to be ready, okay?
Fine.
Yes.
Captain Shunsui.
Hey, it was Chad, wasn't it? There's really no need to be so polite.
No, That won't do.
You're a diligent one. So what can I do for you this late at night?
I wanted to ask if you could do me a favor,
Fight me.
but it seems like you're a little busy.
I'm sorry that you had to see that. But actually, this is good timing. You see, the three of them are quite drunk, and they could do with a bit of rousing. Though, before that, let's hear what you have to say.
Why are they
Sure.
laying face down on a sand pit?
It's important, right?
Thank you. I was hoping that I could fight with you again.
I suppose that asking why would be insensitive.
I have to become stronger. I think I might be able to understand what it is I'm lacking by fighting you again. Please.
You're fired up. I really like that, you know? All right then. Let's work up a sweat. Let me ask you, why do you go to such lengths to become stronger?
It's for Ichigo. For all of my friends. I need to become stronger so I can protect them all.
Is that so? Well, that's an exceedingly respectable reason. Terrific. Just dazzling. Is there no other reason? I don't want to fight. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. I have no choice. Oh, see. That's enough. Miss me again. Miss. I remember now. Dodge this. Strike back. I don't want to fight. Go on. Head on home. I'll give you a send-off. Very nice.
Surprised how fast that is. Oh, you dash cancel it. Yeah, I was wondering how you hold the charge. I guess it doesn't matter anymore though.
My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Since I've done all the Chad fights.
That was close. That was close. Your life is mine. Maybe it's time we went at it. Is there no other way? Go on, head on home.
Fuck me.
I have no choice. Well, I wasn't expecting this. Very nice. I have no choice. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Why do this happen?
Thank you, Captain Shunsui.
Please, if you found even a piece of what you're looking for, then it was worth spending my time sparring with you.
Hey! What are you guys up to? Chad? You're injured!
I asked Captain Shunsui to help me train earlier. Don't worry. They're just a few scratches.
Training with Shunsui? Why now?
I want to find a way to get stronger too.
Come here, Chad. I'll heal you.
I'm sure he's going to become strong, Ichigo.
Yeah, of course. You're amazing, Chad. All right, I'm heading out. See you later.
Great. Look at this flashback from 5 minutes ago.
So, for your friends, huh? Chad, what you said just now, that really hits home for me.
I fight for my friends.
Both Soul Reapers and humans have the same feelings toward those people that they're close to. That's the reason we can become stronger. It might be obvious, but it bears remembering. Yes, Soul Reaper, human, it really makes no difference whatsoever. No matter the foe that we may be facing, we fight for our friends.
Really is Ike.
Look, he's totally spaced out! Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
Wait, Lilynet. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
What? But I'll be just fine as long as I'm with you!
Huh. You'll be just fine as long as you're together, huh? To think that Arankars had the same feelings and share the same kinds of connections as the rest of us. I don't know what their situation is exactly. Good or evil, I don't care. It's my job as a captain of the 13 Court Guard squads to protect the Soul Society, no matter what. That's the oath I made. It's my sworn duty. Now I just need to dig deep and find my resolve. Such occasions are special because of how rare they are.
Oh my fucking god.
Very nice. Play some kids games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Missed me again.
What the? You...
I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Katen Kyokotsu just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired of playing with this child. My Katen Kyokotsu can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside Katen Kyokotsu's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established in it, including me. Well then, I guess we'd better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you're both sorry.
It seems I won't be able to repay you.
How's your tag game? Well, ready or not.
Get you to retreat.
There's no going back now.
Fuck me. What a waste.
So who is it? I'm not in the mood. The fight starts now. Sorry. Care to try? easy on him next time, too.
Tag again.
How's your tag game? Well, ready or not, I guess we'd better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you're both my enemy. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me, but I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call. What kind of game is this? That was close. Sheesh. A little over. Hey, let's do that again. Humans and Soul Reapers and even Arankars think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it. I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life. Miss! Out of the way! So where is it? I told you the rules. Motto number 78. Zangerin!
Sorry. It seems I won't be able to repay you.
Go easy on him next time, too. So, what should...
Dark's gone again. What we protect. Imprisonment for 20,000 years in Underground Prison 8. Muken. This punishment is what Aizen got for his betrayal. Meanwhile, Shunsui thinks of how deeply this incident scarred not only the Soul Society, but the world of the living as well.
He received his sentence. He was given 20,000 years of imprisonment, confined inside of Underground Prison 8, Muken. So that's the price that he has to pay for all of the mayhem that he caused, huh?
It's kind of fitting how, like,
I'm not going to sit back and pick
he's
apart
like
every
the only
single
one so
thing
far
that the bigwigs of Central 46
actually
decide
mentioned that
to
he's
do.
in prison.
But I do feel bad for them. Everyone is trying their best to move on from this, each struggling to heal in their own way. So many lives were lost in the chaos. But the same goes for Hueco Mundo and the world of the living. Ichigo. There's no doubt we put a lot on that boy's shoulders, but somehow he managed to carry the weight of it all. He's the one who granted us this peace. Maybe, had I chosen to put more effort into fighting, the result might have been different. To eliminate great evil, for that purpose, wield thine blade.
Vulnerabilities everywhere.
Do you think so?
Did you intend to stop me with that? You really can't be serious. Do you Soul Reapers even have a plan?
Having no plan can be a great plan sometimes. Well then, Captain Aizen, let's proceed. It's time to end it. Miss! What? I can keep this up forever. just going to have to kill you then.
I am being defeated?
I have no choice. Oh, I see. I have no choice. I'd rather not fight. Fuck off. Your life is mine.
That is so much damage. Or maybe it's the gems or whatever they're called, giving me a damage buff.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
This is trivial. With strength such as mine.
I don't want to fight. I have no choice. That's enough. I don't recommend this. Is there no other way? What about this?
Hideous.
I don't want to fight.
Motherfucker.
Very nice. How many times is this? I have no choice. That was close. That's enough. I told you that.
Fucking hell.
Missed me again. I don't want to fight.
Why does Aizen turn into a zoner when he gets...
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I was pushed back.
No. Even if we were to go toe-to-toe, I have serious doubts that anything would change. How very unpleasant. Bankai. That wouldn't work. Even if I'd been able to defeat him, the collateral damage would have been positively immense. It's not enough to just win. We court guards must think ahead to consider the aftermath of our actions. That's especially true going forward. We make poor guards when we fail to protect. Fighting is not always the answer. Times are a-changin'. We should strive to avoid any unnecessary fighting or sacrifice. Even old man Yama's begun to realize that. I'll have to make sure that I tell Ichigo thank you for everything that he's done.
Good morning, Captain Kyoraku.
Hey, good morning. So, how are your wounds doing?
I'm all better now, thanks to you. I'm going to be put back on duty starting today.
Glad to hear it. But don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Right. Thank you.
Who could it be? Hopefully it's an invitation from a lady. Not exactly what I meant.
More drinking?
Now, did you receive Rukia's letter?
Yes, I received word from Lieutenant Kusajishi just now. To save Ichigo Kurosaki, we'll take a special blade and fill it with the spiritual pressure of many soul reapers.
Do you think everyone's passing the message along?
It certainly seems so.
Then I'll send word to Jushiro as well.
Captain, wait! Do you really mean that? Even if it's to rescue the savior of the Soul Society, it's a serious crime.
Come on now. All we're doing is passing along information. Whether to participate or not is a decision that's left up to the individual.
Well, that's true, but... Captain, just what do you intend to do?
What indeed? So then, what about you?
I'll go too. I'm coming with you. Something has been nagging at me for a while now. This peace we enjoy today is the result of the great sacrifice that he made. I can't help but feel like no matter what we do, we can never fully repay him. It's just that after everything that's happened, it's really been weighing on me rather heavily. Captain, if doing this should cause me to have to be removed from my post as lieutenant...
No.
What?
That would never happen. Ichigo and his friends have changed many people here. Even old man Yama. No, the entirety of the Soul Society.
Yes, you're right.
This change must be the result of years and years of worry and difficult decisions. Everyone, humans, Soul Reapers, even Arankars, carry the exact same worries, the same uncertainties, the same anguish. When suffering reaches its limits, we make decisions about what we feel we need to do and what we need to protect. The 13 Court Guard squads keep the Soul Society protected. In that sense, I'll continue to prepare myself to ensure that I keep securing victory. In my role as a captain of the Court Guard.
Through the ice field, Toshiro, unable to fit in with the others, used to live a secluded life in West Rukon District. When his Soul Reaper powers awakened, he accidentally nearly killed his grandmother, whom he lived with. He realized that unless he learned to control those powers, he would eventually end up killing her. That is when he decided to part ways with her in order to become a Soul Reaper.
Long ago, when I was just a kid, the only ones that would ever talk to me were Grandma and Momo, who I lived with. Maybe it was my silver hair, or it might have been my blue-green eyes. Everybody said that I was like ice. But my grandma didn't. That's the reason why I liked her. 6 years. That's how much time had passed since Momo had enrolled in the Soul Reaper Academy. During that time, Grandma and I remained alone. That whole time, I didn't grow an inch. But Grandma kept losing weight. I decided that I would stay there, by Grandma's side, to protect her. But, because of my spiritual pressure, which I wasn't able to control, I almost froze her to death. If I stayed by her side, I would end up killing her. So, I went and enrolled in the Soul Reaper Academy. She knew that was probably the last time we'd ever meet, but Grandma still gave me her blessing when I left. I'm sure she had seen through me. You have waited here long enough. You thought I'd be lonely if you left. Is that it, eh? I know that you've been denying yourself because of me. And that is the hardest thing for a grandmother to have to bear. That's what she told me back then. I still clearly remember her face. That's why I need to.
Sorry, Toshiro. You've just been appointed third seat, and you've also had to fight hollows day in and day out.
It's
Sarah
okay.
looks weird like
That's
that.
just my job. No need to apologize, ma'am.
Ma'am.
What's wrong?
Ugh. Feels so weird when you act that formal with me.
For real.
Remember when we first met? You were a spunky little brat back then. I liked that better.
So, that's the child prodigy, Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Is he really that strong?
Are we gonna fight jobbers?
They say that he's been able to use Bankai ever since his days at the academy.
No way. That must be made up.
Hey, you lot! There's no time to stand around gossiping. We don't know when the next hollow attack will be.
Yes! I'm sorry, Lieutenant Matsumoto.
You already know this, but don't let what they say bother you.
By now, it doesn't even bother me. I'm used to people always looking at me like that.
Well, deep down, they're all good people. They'll warm up to you in no time.
It's not like I... Oh, hey, you! Look out!
Huh? Whoa!
You go back. Go on. I'll take care of them.
Good one, Toshiro. I have your back. Show them what you've got.
Yes. Come at me. I'll take you all on at once. I'll crush you in one go. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hyori Maru! My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Soul destruction!
Take me serious. I'm strong. That was the last one. Done.
Thanks for earlier. I mean, thank you, sir.
Sure.
To be honest, we had underestimated. We are very sorry.
Oh, don't worry, I don't mind it.
Yeah, very touching, but please, just stay focused on the battle. Search around, some hollows might have escaped.
Yes!
Well, Toshiro, you don't disappoint. I'm quite proud to be the one who scouted you out. You're still a bit rough around the edges, though.
I know that I have to improve.
What the
Believe me, I get it. I need to become stronger.
Yeah, you definitely don't get it.
I was
You
hallucinating.
just proved
Never
it.
mind.
Know what they say about the strongest Soul Reapers dying first?
Oh, I see.
Doing your best is fine and good, but even if that's true, you should learn how to relax a bit too.
Yes, I know. But I...
Son. Toshiro became 3rd seat of Squad 10 under Captain Ishin Shiba. He was respected by everyone around him, and his position made him feel fulfilled. However, the two had to say goodbye to each other before long.
It's been that long since I assumed the 3rd seat.
Yeah, I'll never get used to.
And here you are.
Never get used to his hair like this.
I did say something.
Oh, Is that so? Anyway, training alone must be boring, so how about practicing with me instead?
Oh, are you sure?
What else would be expected? You're shy in the strangest places. Come on, it's all settled. Now, ready up! I hear your Bankai training is going well. Why not show me what you can do?
Well, there's not much to see just yet.
Alas.
Defeat you!
Three times in a row, huh? Falling asleep in
This is over now.
the middle of fights.
Thank you so much.
All in a day's work for a lieutenant. I worked up a nice sweat.
Lieutenant Matsumoto, 3rd Seat Hitsugaya.
Guys?
We saw that sparring match just now. We have to ask, would you be willing to train us too?
Please, sir.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, thank you so much. This is the first chance I get to spar with 3rd Seat Hitsugaya.
That was good.
If you ask, I'll train with you. What is it?
Oh, please.
The sense of alienation that I felt, so pervasively at the beginning, slowly started to fade as the squad began to accept me. It was all because of Rangiku. And of course, also thanks to the one who basically sets the mood in Squad 10. Shiba. He's the head of one of the great noble clans. But even more than that, he's our leader.
Hey, Toshiro! You're fiery as always.
Captain, it's a bit of an unusual
Yeah,
hour
considering you're an ice boy.
Hey, Rangiku was about to shovel some boring work onto me, so I was just ducking out.
He shirks his duties, and even Rangiku chews him out. He's a real lazy captain, but... Damn it.
Well done. Frankly, I didn't expect you to get a single hit in.
You're pulling your punches, Captain. I can tell.
Well, going all out against the 3rd seed during a practice doesn't exactly match the status that's befitting of a captain. But if you manage to get a hit in while I'm fighting at my hardest, then I can heartily recommend you for captain.
He was always the kind who laughed hard, but fought even harder. I respected him, and because of that, I wanted to be like him. But... The captain has gone missing?
We haven't had any communication since they left. There's been no response at all. I confess, even I'm getting a little...
Right now, our foremost priority is keeping the chaos from spreading any further.
Well...
Don't you dare allow yourself to think that you should have followed the captain to the world of the living. In all honesty, at this point, we'd be nothing but an impediment to him. It's hard to admit, but it's just the painful truth.
I know that. Believe me.
In the end, we suffered a dreadful loss. Our captain. It shook the squad terribly, but Rangiku and I did our best to keep things in order. Looking back, I imagine that we tried so hard to remain focused on work because we simply wanted to forget it all. However,
There he is! Hey, Captain!
oh, Momo and Aizen are here too.
Hey, Toshiro. That's Captain Aizen to you.
So, you called Captain Hitsugaya out here, huh? What did you do that for?
My, isn't it your birthday, Captain? Oh, look! Aren't winter fireworks just so romantic?
Oh,
Happy birthday, Toshiro.
to folks like us from the Rukon district, a birthday isn't something worth thinking about.
Everyone always says they know their birthday, but no one actually remembers the event. Instead, we just celebrate the day that someone we trust told us was the correct day. Whether it's true or not doesn't matter. I think that knowing one's birthday is just one of the many small pieces of happiness in life.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Momo. Thanks, Rangiku.
Thanks.
Right here, there are several people who are very important to me. I must become stronger. I want to be able to keep them safe, no matter what happens. I thought I swore to do that.
Wouldn't you want a dark black ground so you can, like,
I'm back, Captain.
color
So
this
how is
motherfucker?
Momo doing now?
Conscious again, but we don't really know what to expect moving forward. The psychological trauma may be even worse than the physical damage that they've suffered.
I see. Well, try to get some rest, Rangiku. Damn it all. We, Momo and I, we didn't realize that you were fooling us. We thought that we were close. What a total joke. Aizen! I'm not strong enough. I need to train harder. I need to be able to protect the ones I care about.
Oh, what a match, huh? In the palm of his hand, Aizen betrayed the 13 court guard squads and fled to Hueco Mundo. Toshiro, unable to cope with this, trains so hard that he injures himself. Rangiku tries to comfort him, but to no avail. Eventually, Toshiro, full of regret and embarrassment, visits Mama Hinamori, who is still being treated for her wounds.
They just won't stop coming.
That's what she said.
I need to get way stronger than I am now. I don't have time to be slowed down by the likes of you. Menos Grande, huh? Good. I'll take you down.
Right into it. Just a Menos Grande.
Come! Before, taking on these sorts of numbers would have been very hard for me. But now I can fight them, even without Gente Kaijo. You won't reach me. You're not getting away. You won't reach me.
Gotta make sure I don't hold forward when doing his ice shit. His triangle attacks.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now! And you're the last one. That means the fight ends here! You're not getting away. My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
You were pushing yourself way too hard. Keep it up and your body will punish you for it.
I know. But if I don't do this, I have to become stronger than I am now.
Captain. Let's head back, Captain.
Rangiku. No. It's...
We can go and pay a visit to Momo.
Ah. Did you get permission to meet?
Yeah. It seems that she's been doing a whole lot better, mentally. I think you should see her as soon as you can.
Hello, Captain Hitsugaya, Rangiku.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Were you on your way to see Momo as well?
Yeah, I just saw her. I didn't give her a full apology, but...
Face it, you were being used. It's best if you try not to overthink it.
It's funny. Momo said the same thing to me.
Tell me, how is she doing?
If you're planning to make a visit, you really ought to see with your own eyes.
It's not really my place to say this, but I feel like I need to. Try to smile for Momo when you see her.
Don't try to stab her.
Look so tense would be...
Hey, Izuru!
It's fine, Renji. Izuru is completely right. A face like this would only make Momo feel worried.
Captain?
Izuru, I thank you. You really opened my eyes.
No, honestly, I was the one out of line there. Besides, it's something Renji said to me in the first place. I guess I had a really grim look on my face.
Ah, then I should thank you too, Renji.
Listen, it's not a big deal or anything.
Renji, Izuru, our squads may be different, but even so, we're still comrades. I'm sure that we'll win our next battle together. I'm counting on your strength to help carry us through.
Right.
Sure, you can count on me.
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Nah, that kid's actually come a really long way. I'm a bit proud.
I'm captain of Squad 10 of the Court Guard, and as such, I have a duty to uphold. If I let myself get caught up in personal grudges and anger, I'll lose sight of something very important. As a captain, I swear I'll protect my friends and the Soul Society. That's all. Get a move on, or I'll leave you behind.
Wait up! Hey, Captain!
My mental is fucking awful. Water and ice. I keep fucking knocking myself out.
Bankai! Dai Guren Hyorin Maru!
I'll show you the depths.
Let's keep this going.
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this power, I'll end it here. Hunt Tiburon. No mercy. Let the waves see. You're strong.
Too soft.
Come on, I haven't shown you my real power.
Wow, she waited for me to let go.
Is a cryotype, which means that all water is a weapon for me. You're never going to be able to reach me merely by controlling water. It won't work.
If my water is something that can become your weapon, you should immediately realize that there's a corollary. The reverse of that might also be true. That is a cardinal rule of battle.
Should try it out then. Alabama. Oh shit.
I'll teach you something in return for your lecture. It's important to save your best tactics for the moment of greatest crisis.
Oh, that's me.
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike.
She's in sublimation too.
Torrents will swallow you. Cascade up.
Fine then. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
Holy shit.
I can't lose here. The fight starts now.
You're agile.
Is this all you can do? Is this all you can do? What is this?
Come on.
I let my guard down. Too easy.
Is that it?
Okay. That took way too long.
Hyoten Yokaso! Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
What?
Now, I will ask your name.
Spirit Tribe.
Trace Espada. Tyr Hallibell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready? Let's keep this going.
Fuck.
Surpass as I can. Try to surpass. I haven't shown you my real power. Can't lose you. The waves consume. I let my guard down. Surpass me because I try to surpass me.
Okay, there we go. Never mind.
Be quiet.
Let the waves consume.
What?
Surpass me if you can. Too easy.
Are you serious right now?
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. May the rapids consume you.
Alright.
Bankai! Daiguren Hyorin Maru!
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this power, I'll end it here. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy.
Gonna do it again. What?
Eat this! Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
Apologies. A single strike. The waves consume. I haven't shown you my real power.
I won't take your life.
You're strong.
Come on. There we go. Did a lot more damage there for some reason.
Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
You are going to sink beneath the depths of my full power.
Come get me. Strike back. One more time. I'll show you no mercy.
What?
Fine then. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
Look at that damage. Fuck no.
I'll show you my real power. Now it's my turn. Show some respect.
Yeah, Toshio is like really good. Unless it's just my decorations or
Sink to
whatever.
the depths by a single shark strike. The torrents will swallow you. Cascade up.
Not this time.
Hyotan Hyokaso! Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. What? Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace.
like a firework in the night sky. Thanks in no small part to Ichigo's efforts, the upward caused by Aizen's mutiny comes to a halt. However, to Toshiro, this hardly counts as a victory, and he keeps training with no regard for himself. Before you can notice, he's surrounded by his friends. Good thing this forest has, like, infinite trees.
Damn it. Is this really as far as I can go? It'll soon be a month since the final battle with Aizen. It's hard to admit, but I didn't really contribute anything to that battle. I simply lost in every sense of the word. In the end, I wasn't able to protect the person who matters most to me. This isn't good enough, not at all. My Bankai and my Hyorin-Maru, I have to be able to control them much better than this. I can't even protect the person who matters most to me.
We finally found you guys. We had to search real hard, you know.
Are you? Sorry, but, what was your name?
Hey, Shinji. Shinji Hirako. We came all this way to say hello to you. After that, the least you can do is remember your fellow captain's name.
Oh, right. Sorry. I've heard about your situation. Are you guys coming back to the court guard?
We're 50-50 on it, to be honest. The guys who want nothing to do with Soul Reapers again are thinking of just staying separate, basically going on like they are now. But anyway, that's enough about us. Come on, you can't keep hiding over there forever, you know. Come over here.
But...
There's no need to give me your whole life story.
Momo and Rangiku are both hiding behind trees.
Momo.
Why have you gone all quiet, huh? Go ahead. Say something, you dolt.
Ow.
I can't just come up with some tasteful words, not on the spot like that. There's no way.
Oh man, that's pathetic. Honestly, it's no wonder that you get treated like a little kid.
Shut up! Momo.
What are you doing? Honestly. Oh boy, it's just so funny.
I'm sorry. Sorry for letting you get hurt.
No, it's fine. Really, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing at all, Toshiro. I mean, if anything, I should be apologizing to you. I was the one holding you back after all. Sorry.
No, listen. You don't have anything to apologize for.
Is that right? Well, Shiro, thank you.
I mean, your skeleton did get broken.
Hey, Rangiku. Look, I know you're here.
And then he got
Come out already.
stabbed.
Oops. Guess I'm not as stealthy as I thought I was.
Sorry. It's thanks to you that I got to speak with her.
So you noticed Rangiku, but you didn't notice Momo.
I don't need any thanks. I didn't come for you. I was just a little curious about how my old squad's doing, is all.
Okay. Sure thing. I'll bring some sweets next time. You and I can eat them together. Yes, I almost forgot again. I'm not alone. I know that. I've had and always will have friends. They're right there, by my side.
Yeah, they're right there.
Perhaps it's the case that
over
me
there.
being so obsessed with acting like a captain is the reason I keep going round in circles.
You're not going around in circles at all.
You mean it? You really think so?
I do think so.
You were a captain way back in the day, right?
Even I'm not as stuffy and serious about being a captain as you are. Although, hey, you know what? I'd be happy to teach you how to take it easy anytime you like, because it's obvious you ain't any good at it.
Yeah, that will be a big help. At this stage, definitely.
Yeah, I never noticed.
Maybe
Toshiro sounds like he's constantly whispering.
Me feeling shaken, just like how letting Momo get hurt did. Maybe it's basically the same thing. I feared getting betrayed again. I didn't want to get hurt by someone I thought was an ally. And then before I knew it, I just closed my heart off. I thought that I could protect everything, and I could do it all by myself.
Or doing like
But believing in
ASMR.
people isn't a weakness. I realize that now. With them by my side, I know I can get stronger. No more. I won't lose my way anymore.
Huh? You say something?
Just talking to myself. Never mind. We're kind of like fireworks. We rise, shine, and then inevitably scatter and ultimately fade into the distance. But the bonds we forged, those will never go away. No matter what, no matter how distant we may become, we'll just keep on shining. Forever.
Forevermore. A starved beast. Kenpachi Zaraki was growing tired. He had become so strong that there was nobody left to fight. It was then that the captains were summoned by Jin Ryusai, and he heard of a Ryoka who not even Gin, captain of Squad 3, could kill. The name of that Ryoka was Ichiko Kurosaki.
That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. If right now
I don't believe it! No one told us he was going up against that monster!
That's a Menos Grande, isn't it? No way! We can't take that on! Hurry up and call for help!
a Menos Grande.
Whatever.
Okay, good. You can relax now. Kenpachi's here to help.
Do me a favor. Come on, let me have a little fun.
Her first fight is with a Menos Grande.
Damn, you weren't as tough as I'd hoped. Is that all you got? There you go. All right, come at me like you mean it. Don't disappoint me. Below you. Don't disappoint me. At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh? Below you. Don't be in such a hurry. Take that! Don't disappoint me! Take that! I'll slaughter you! this thing, huh?
I wonder how much gel Kenpachi uses.
Come on, that's not fair, Captain. Couldn't you at least leave me some enemies to fight?
Yeah? Good point. Tell you what, next time I'll let you take on some enemies.
You said you'd do so earlier, didn't you?
Yachiru, what's up?
It's an emergency captain's meeting. They said to come right away.
Man, what a huge pain.
Squad 3 Captain Gin Ichimaru.
What's going on? I was wondering what I was called here for. Such a big production.
A bunch of measly Ryoka have got the captains acting all serious and solemn-like. But man, those Manos Grande were really not all they were cracked up to be.
They never are.
It's been years and years now since I felt it. The pain that stings and tingles all over your body. Maybe I ought to try closing my eyes.
The Squad 13 captain is missing. Where is he? Do we have any idea? He's feeling sick. What? Again? That poor thing.
That's enough. Did you think you were called here to discuss a sick captain? We heard. You were out playing with a Ryoka without permission. And what's even worse is that you let him get away. What happened? A captain should be able to kill 4 or 5 Ryoka with ease.
What? He isn't dead? Uh-oh.
Emergency! Emergency! Intruder in the Serete! All guardsmen to battle stations!
Hey, wait, Captain Zaraki. We still...
Hey, Kenny!
Yachiru!
Is it an enemy? Are you gonna slay him?
Yes, a Ryoka. I don't know how, but he somehow managed to survive a fight with Gin. I can't wait to cross swords with him. Whoa! They're shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one? Which could it be? It appears that you have lost. Is he that good?
He is.
I see. And what's his name? You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right? I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Oh,
Stop
wow,
running
hey.
away. Hold still. I don't
Our
really
first
enjoy
fight against
scurrying
Ichigo,
about, chasing after
besides
rabbits.
full hollow Ichigo.
Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish?
I'm not done yet. Don't disappoint me. Out of my words. Over here. Endure. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies. Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
Well... This is how it should be!
Fuck.
Is this too easy? I'm not done with it. See? Pathetic. Out of my way. You're in the way, huh? Something else. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, strike back. Take that. This is too easy. Stop running away like that. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
I forgot he stabbed him through the sword. He stabbed him through the sword.
You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was. He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. I'm sorry to say it, but that was a total letdown. I guess that there really is nobody left who'd actually be able to fight to the death with me. Huh?
Thirsty for power. Ichigo's spirit energy is on the verge of disappearing. However, he managed to get back on his feet to ace Kenpachi once again. The captain could not be more thrilled. Oh, we're still in the Soul Society arc.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. Huh? Well now. This is starting to get interesting. How about that? The kid's spiritual pressure just went through the roof.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
That won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Strike back. Endure. You may have the first cut. You are the shit. Strike back. This is too easy. This is too easy.
Alright. Fuck me.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. Good. How long has it been since I felt such joy? Against you! I can finally let loose and fight all out! Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Yes, it's been too long. Don't kick the bucket just yet.
What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut? Or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle. back at all. Against you, I can finally fight all out! Let me enjoy this. I'll cut you off. Die, come back, and then try to kill me another day. Come at me. Strike back. This is how it should be. This for you.
Oh, I didn't really. Whatever. Now or never.
Come back and then try to kill me another day. Name a. Where are you from, kid? It's a sword. Aren't you afraid of it? It's for killing people. It'll kill you, too. What's your name, kid?
Don't ever touch the sharp part of it. It's got so much teeth.
You don't have one? Neither do I.
That Ichi sure was strong.
Yeah. There are still stronger guys out there in the world to fight. I remember now.
Yeah.
I want to fight again.
Duel's End. I think that's in Hueco Mundo.
What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Win without activating an awakening. Ay, fine.
We're just getting started. What a joke. This is how it should be. Is that the best you can do? Strike back, don't disappoint me. What? You idiot. Hey, I'm not done. Well, it looks like I'm finally getting used to dealing with your impenetrable hide now.
Getting used to it? Wait a minute. Does that mean he can actually cut me with that thing?
I have to confess that I've kind of been slacking off lately, so I'm a little rusty. Thanks for that. That was a good warm-up. You're still standing. Are you alive, or just barely hanging on to draw your last breath?
You fool! As if that would ever kill me. Your blade can't kill me! I am never going to die! I will show you my resurrection! Pray, Santa Teresa! I am the strongest! It's over. You're done, Soul Reaper.
I like it. This is great. This is how it should be. Come on. Let's do this, Espada. Don't disappoint me.
I don't understand. I've cut him more than he's cut me. He's bleeding worse than I am. So how does he do it? How does he keep on striking back against me? I am the best. The best. The best! You annoying fool! Hurry up and die!
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
Yeah, only 3.
You can have the first cut.
Pointless!
Step out of the way like that. Don't disappoint me.
You annoying fool!
Ah, shit. It's gonna be hard.
Don't disappoint me. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies.
Done yet.
Endure. Pathetic. Take that. Stay alert. This is where the fun begins. What's the matter? Step out of the way like that. Don't disappoint me. Get lost. You're in the way. How disappointing.
Fuck me.
This is how it should be.
Strongest! The strongest! I am the strongest!
I will kneel toe-to-toe with you again!
What a joke!
Don't disappoint me!
What?
You're in the way! What's that matter? You can have the first cut.
That missed.
Don't be in such a hurry. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies. Wow, I'm surprised. You're definitely a tough one.
Just...
Huh?
Where'd you...
Man, I really wish we went Awakening with Kenpachi, but we don't. Kenpachi. The fight is over. Ichigo and Noitoro were both strong enough to make Kenpachi remember the joys of battle. Now, in his dreams, he is faced by his own emotions.
Excuse us! You fought wonderfully in Hueco Mundo, Captain!
Wait, you saw that? Even though you weren't
Shut the
there?
hell up! What are you so damn loud for?
Don't be so harsh, okay? Do you mind if I ask you about the enemy you fought back in Hueco Mundo?
We also heard that you defeated that Yami fella back in the world of the living. And what's more, he was apparently the Shadow Espada to boot. He must have been strong as hell.
He was the Sexta Espada, called Lupi.
Yeah, it was.
Lupi.
It's over. You're done, Soul Reaper.
I like it. This is great. This is how it should be. Come on, let's do this, Espada. I had a lot of fun fighting against that Espada.
Wow, it's something to see you talk like that, Captain.
What was he like to fight?
That Rancor was super cool. He had like 6 arms and everything.
He had 6 arms?
That was the first time you used Kendo in ages, right, Kenny?
Huh, you did, Captain?
You want to know more?
Wow.
Well, I ain't telling ya.
Damn it! Hey, Yumichika! Spar with me!
What a coincidence. I was about to say the same thing.
Oh man, I'd love to have another fight like that. Yeah, a real fight. This sound. The clashing of blades, the meeting of swords. Battle. Of spiritual pressure sending shivers all over my body. I know who this is. No doubt about it in my mind.
No music? Alright.
This is true battle. This bloodlust that courses through me. It just won't let up. I'll cut you up. Die. Come back. And then try to kill me another day.
Yeah, for real. Just needs the taunt into missiles now.
Strike back. Out of my way. Get lost. See? Are you ready to die? So brave. Incredible. Die. Come back and then try to kill me another day.
That seemed
What's
like
that?
so much fun, Kenny.
Come on, let's amp it up! This ain't even a warm-up!
Talkative as always.
Hey, you two. Get over here.
We're sparring now.
Really, Captain?
I'm gonna take the both of you on.
Man, they must be so lucky.
It's great that there's strong guys for you to fight, huh, Kenny?
I'll be fine on my own.
I
Just
like how she has to run to even catch up to how tall these people
I'm
are.
coming along with you.
There's no point telling me not to come.
My, the rumors are true. This is quite a spectacle.
Yes, this is giving me nostalgic feelings. I mean, for this kind of Squad 11.
Captain Kyoraku, Captain Ukitake, what's wrong?
Well, you see, there's been a lot of talk lately about Squad 11 fights. So I came to take a look.
This ain't just for show.
Still, everyone's drawn to them.
I remember back then well. Their fights were quite an event during the days of the 7th Captain. I bet those who remember those days would rejoice. The Squad 11 they fell in love with is finally back now.
Is there another Squad 11 fight going on?
Again! This is getting the blood pumping!
See?
A Kenpachi most worthy of the name will appear.
Huh?
Nah, I was just thinking about how there was a Kenpachi who said something like that.
Kenny is the only Kenny around, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Ichiru, let's go.
And they're called neighbors.
Yes, sir.
I noticed he doesn't have his choker anymore. I'd be surprised. Unfinished masterpiece. A new experiment is taking place in the Department of Research and Development. It's an observation on Nemu Kurasuchi, performed by Mayuri, her father. What is going to happen here is too much for mere mortals to even understand. Ooh. Some recall us mere mortals.
The Maggot's Nest. A facility intended to imprison any dangerous individuals in the squads located underground beneath Squad 2's barracks. At one point in time, I was left to rot in a cell there.
He
However,
looks
the
too
newly
normal.
appointed captain of Squad 12, Kisuke Urahara, visited me. He came to deliver a proposition. A truly madman. He said he would free me so that I could work as assistant director of a newly formed organization. It was entitled the Department of Research and Development. I refused immediately. I was satisfied with my life in a cell. Nothing could be more irritating than accepting his proposal. His follow-up proposal, however, was indeed intriguing. If I could endure the humiliation of working beneath him temporarily, then the entire Department of Research and Development would be mine to do with as I please after his death. Having someone else controlling my choices is very vexing. However, to obtain the entirety of this Department of Research and Development, to be able to establish an environment fitting my own desires, to create a soul from nothing? Soon after that, Kisuke Urahara was banished permanently from the Soul Society. My research progressed smoothly, although it did not advance particularly rapidly. My Konpaku creation project, Nemuri, After a string of repeated failures, number 5 developed all the way to a fetus. And I used that technology to modify Zanpakuto, which finally made me a captain. Then, number 6 grew up to be about 2 years old. That was basically the lifespan of the artificial soul's cells. An even greater obstacle confronted me with each one I surpassed. An endless struggle. But I pushed on with my research, silently, unconcerned. After continued research and several additional failures, the fruit of my experiments with Gigai and Gikon was at last born.
Even more.
Captain Kurotsuchi, we finished all preparations for observation.
Now then, let us begin, Nemo.
Master Mayuri, if I may ask you this, sir, how will I be fighting today?
I've added some new features for you since the last measurements. This will be a practical test to see if you are able to use them. Do it right and you won't have to worry. Don't disappoint me.
Right. Yes, sir.
What is it?
And if I fail, what will happen to me then?
The only way that theory is progressed and confirmed is through the cycle of trial and observation. Do you understand what I mean now?
If I say that I don't understand, would that be correct?
Precisely. Now, let us get on with the testing.
You actually get to see her fight. I forgot you had the exploding bodies and all that.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
That was a direct hit, Captain.
I'm afraid your circuits aren't quite mature just yet. Dimwit! Did you think that would take me by surprise?
I put something on her head. That was a bomb. Again.
Besides, at this point,
Sure likes his bombs.
easy as strangling a baby.
I will place the bomb.
Oh, it's a counter, okay. Yeah, his poison mist things kind of work like Piranha Plant's side B.
trust, too.
She's still breathing, after a direct hit from the captain.
Of course. There's no possibility that she would break after that. How long are you going to just lie there?
Yes, sir. I apologize. I'm sorry, sir.
Though minimally, we attained an unexpected outcome. We can
Laser
say
sound.
this is a superb result. What is it? It looks to me like you wish to speak.
Yeah, all she did were kicks and poses.
An unexpected outcome. This means that I wasn't able to exceed your expectations. Next time I will.
There's no next time. Did I not say the result was superb? There is no going above or below expectations in research. But that said, an unexpected result has its own merits.
Master Mayuri,
What?
so then does this mean that I should be happy, sir?
Oh, I wonder why.
No, I don't have a reason or anything.
Do as you will.
Oh. I'm happy.
That reminds me.
Number 7, my daughter.
Have you seen the
Expectations for you.
artworks
Your
of
growth and development is in essence
Guile
an
and
act of
Common America
creation.
doing the Ryu and
Try to be
Cyclops
greater than everything that's come
handshake?
before, but never seek to achieve perfection.
If you haven't, I'll have to show you later. Independent action. Squad 7 sends a request for help to the Department of Research and Development. Mayuri, elated, considers it the perfect occasion to test a prototype of his.
What is it? What's the matter, Master Mayuri?
Really? Can't you tell? My research was a success.
No, he does have hair.
I see. And just what sort of research are you doing?
This poison can dissolve the human body, but retain the actual life within it. I suppose I shouldn't call it a poison, but a...
Captain Kurotsuchi!
Be silent! What do you want? Can't you see that I'm indisposed right now?
Forgive me. However, Squad 7 has requested aid. It seems that a group of hollows has appeared in the world of the living.
Oh.
Who's that?
Sir, what are you thinking? Please tell me.
Well, those would make for some convenient specimens. We're going, Nemu.
Right. Yes, sir.
Why are there so many of them?
And something I wouldn't know.
Brace yourselves. We asked for help, and it should be here soon. Wait, what is happening here?
I must say it is surprisingly effective. Well, then perhaps... I am mostly all done with my trials, but one must do what they must do in order to protect themselves.
Okay, I think flesh bombs are counters, so not the timeless.
I have no more use for you. Just be gone now. What do you think of this?
I'm supposed to land 3 of these damn things? It's not. What the fuck is it? Oh, okay, I just have to be next to him.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as
Man, he must be strong as shit if he can just chokehold a hollow that big. Hit me. There we go.
Amazing! All those hollows!
Oh, aren't the preenies the fucking
Hollows leave
penguins?
something to be desired. There's certainly
That's
no doubt
right.
about that. Being able to hear a specimen's own thoughts is also quite important. Are there any volunteers to assist me? I'd like to test out a simple neurotoxin. It will deliver a very slow and protracted taste of torment to you.
Ah! No! I'd rather not.
The experiment is extremely worthwhile in my mind. Fear of it is, frankly,
Yeah,
incomprehensible.
they're demon penguins.
Well, I suppose that I've obtained some fresh data for today at least. I didn't foresee that. I never expected that I'd be using the results of my research then.
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
I'll admit, you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment, but then again, I also can't be attacked either. Farewell. The powers that Quincy possesses, however, it would have certainly been my downfall if I'd been any slower. It seems that Nemo requires more improvements. And at the same time...
Master Mayuri,
I wonder how he grew his hair so fast
an additional
to make
report
himself
regarding
look like a
Sosuke Aizen has
cobra.
come up.
They're none of my concern. Oh, however... I am interested in Hueco Mundo, where they are headed. A veritable treasure trove of viable specimens.
Ichigo Kurosaki, Urio Ishida, and Yasutora Sado. It seems that the 3 of them have invaded Hueco Mundo. It is believed to be at the guidance of Kisuke Urahara.
Is that information needed right now?
Whether the report is accurate or not.
Man, Mayuri plays games. I guess he did build that console.
Ooh, that's a rather scary-looking face. Listen, you can relax. It's true that I may be an Espada, but truth be told, I'm not all that much of a fighter. Like the large one there indicated, I'm really more of a scientist. Being here allows me to...
This image. What is it, sir?
Can't you tell? This comes from my bacteria.
So you infected that Quincy back when you did battle against him.
Correct. see. An Arankar parading as a scientist. This is good. Oh yes, this is good. I have something that should work on a so-called scientist. The head captain gave his permission, after all.
Something? You mean...
We're going, Nemu. It's not every day you get to visit Hueco Mundo. Proper preparations will take time.
You seem happy, Master Mayuri.
No time to sit here chatting. You're going to help me.
Yes.
First time we see Nemu smile.
It's time to see exactly who this Hueco Mundo scientist is with my very own eyes. I hope our meeting isn't without merit.
Daydream. The superhuman potion hits Poro, whose strength greatly surprised even the potion's creator, Mayuri. While Poro rejoices, Mayuri, far from despairing, laughs right back at him. Loparo.
He's still laughing. I have to say, this Arankar is really interesting. Hundreds of years, no, thousands of them. That's how long he must have been trapped inside that dream. How can he still be lost in pleasure after all that time? He's clearly insane. I don't know exactly what kind of dream he might be having, but in dreams there is nothing new, which means no discovery, no invention. To a researcher, that would have to be hell itself. In the world of the living, most people who were alchemists ended up becoming scammers. Many of them were led down a path to self-destruction by the relentless, all-consuming search for the power to create gold. However, one could say that, in a way, they were visionaries whose efforts greatly benefited science. Xylopero grants. Rest assured, you too have greatly benefited science. If for no other reason than as a test subject, at least. A dream while awake is such a silly thing. As such, it is the Project Nemuri. Try to be greater than everything that's come before, fine. But never seek to achieve perfection. What a troublesome individual.
Master Mayuri.
Nemu, tell me, what is science?
Sorry, but I'm confused. Why would you ask me something like that?
Go on now, answer me. A simple question requires a simple answer.
You truly wish to know? You want to hear what it means to me?
I wouldn't bother to ask otherwise.
Well, to me, science is... It is important. Master Mayuri?
Not an incompetent answer. A soul able to evolve and think on its own. A feat that not even Kisuke Urahara was able to accomplish. I wonder, if she could, then I believe this means I have surpassed him, that detestable Kisuke Urahara.
You would like to surpass Kisuke Urahara, sir?
Nemu.
Yes.
You must have a higher view of all things in your thinking.
I understand.
It's Nemu Kuretsuchi. She is the result of the experiments that I conducted with Gigai and Gikon. She is... my daughter. I look forward to seeing how this imperfect life form will evolve next. As a parent, there is no lack of interest in this, nor is there any lack as a scientist. My dreams are never ending. No matter how many setbacks and difficulties that may arise during the process.
Arise.
Yes, absolutely worthwhile.
I mean, it's important to her. I mean, it created her. Oh man, look at this guy. I wonder who he is. Whom we protect. More than a century ago, the 13 Court Guard squads had Genius Soul Reaper among their ranks. He was Cayenne Shiba, respected not only for his strength but also for his pleasant personality. One day, Jushiro Ukitake, captain of Squad 13, says that he wants to speak to him. Yeah. I ended early, last night.
Ah, Captain Ukitake sure is late, huh? He was supposed to teach us Keto today, but we've been waiting for him for so long now. It's been more than 30 minutes.
What? You don't know? Captain Ukitake's got some health problems. It's possible he'll cancel the whole thing.
Oh, sorry. You've been waiting, right?
Huh? And you are?
I'm Kaya and Shiba from the same squad as you. I'm sorry to have to say this, but the captain isn't feeling all that great today. And since we don't have a lieutenant, I'm going to be in charge of training you today.
Cayenne? Could it be that Cayenne?
I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, most of this story stuff is like, oh, this is what happens in between what Ichigo and Ko are doing.
Look, we're all in the same squad now. It doesn't matter what kind of family you were
Yeah,
from
all
before
the
you came
sparring
here,
does
because
get
we're
a
all
bit
the
annoying
same.
now.
And don't you ever forget that. All right, I'd say that's about enough for introductions. Now that you're all Soul Reapers.
But they have to
Eventually,
give you a
you're gonna
reason
be
to play
fighting
the
in real
character
battles. But before
that you are
training,
viewing.
I want to teach you my philosophy.
I feel like
Listen
they could have
up.
done that in
Whenever
a better
you fight,
way, though.
there's one thing that you absolutely have to make sure of.
What?
And that's that you mustn't die alone. You see, our bodies are made up of konpaku, and when we die, they turn into dust, and then into the reishi that the Soul Society is made of. But then, what do you suppose becomes of the heart?
It just disappears?
Right. That's why you need to leave your heart with your friends, because that way, your heart will continue to live on inside of them. That's the reason why you mustn't die alone. Understand? I mean, let's help each other not die in the first place, of course. So, that's that. Oh, enough rambling. Now, it's time to train. However, it's a bit cramped in here. Let's go somewhere else. Now keep up. Make sure you don't get lost.
Yes, sir! So some nobles are like that too.
Yeah.
Kirito took Cayenne's advice.
Thank you for the other day, Cayenne. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, please. Don't mention it. It was nothing.
That's why I believe you should become lieutenant, and maybe one day captain.
My answer isn't gonna change. I don't want to be a lieutenant. And you can't deny that there's nobody more fit than you to be captain.
That's not true at all. You possess many talents, a few of which I do not. Knowing you'd be willing to take my place would lift a weight off my shoulders.
Don't sound so defeated now, please. We need you. We're counting on you being alive and well for a long time to come.
Well, you do have a point.
Excuse me.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Huh? You're the guys from the other day.
It's one hell of a
Did you meet
betrayal.
me?
Cayenne, sir, we would like you to train us.
Please, we want to become strong like you.
Oh, someone's looking for you.
Listen, you don't need to ask me twice, but I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're new.
Yes!
So, Captain, if you'll please excuse me.
Of course. Go. I'll leave them in your hands.
Thank you very much. Good. Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Squad 13's future is bright. Well, it's about time I headed that way myself.
Alright. Cayenne does a bunch of water stuff, right? Might as well be Poseidon or some shit.
Cayenne is really incredible.
Now what's wrong? I know you can do better. Show me. Kick the ground harder.
Yes!
Oh, and above some.
Hado, number 63, Ride Coho!
It's like a rail gun.
Good. It's all ready. Hey, you can stop.
What?
Cayenne, sir, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
This is from us.
Oh, right. Today was my birthday.
You forgot, didn't you? You care so much about others that you forget about yourself.
Captain.
Happy birthday. I hope it's a good one, Cayenne. I'm very grateful to have you here.
Thank you so much. I didn't see that one coming. So that's why.
What's wrong?
Actually, to tell you the truth, I'm supposed to meet Miyako today.
I see.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, but sorry, I really have to go.
What? Really? You're leaving already?
Sorry. I promise that I'll thank you all properly another time.
Don't worry at all. Just go.
Thank you very much.
But we wanted to celebrate with you.
Yeah.
Don't be so sad. I know how you feel, but there's no helping it.
But,
Did you feel like Cayenne went easy on you while sparring? Most likely. He could have finished you off in an instant to keep his promise to her, but he didn't. He took the time to trade blows with you and train you.
Huh.
He never forgets the duty in front of him, but he's also able to follow his heart. That's just the kind of man Cayenne Shiba is.
I mean, seriously, he's just so cool.
Oh man, I want to be like that one day.
The heart is... Cayenne is promoted to lieutenant and marries Miyako, third seat of his squad. The whole of Squad 13 is rejoicing, but their joy doesn't last long.
So you two are finally getting married. That's wonderful. The entirety of Squad 13 will celebrate your wedding. Look forward to that.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate all of your hard work. You set up the ceremony and called on the whole squad. I already know just how busy you are.
It's only natural. Our beloved lieutenant and third seat are getting married, so we'll need to celebrate like never before.
Captain, thank you very much. It's not just the ceremony. Thank you for looking out for Miyako, too. I'm so grateful for how you're always watching over her.
You don't need to thank me. All I want to see is the two of you living together in happiness forever and ever.
Yes. Later, Miyako and I got married. It wasn't just Captain Ukitake and Squad 13 that showed up. Even Captain Kyoraku came around to wish us his best. Miyako smiled so happily that day. We were surrounded by dear friends, and with Miyako beside me, I felt like the happiest man in all of the entire Soul Society.
Her unit was annihilated. None of them escaped, so we hardly know anything at all about the Hollow that did this. We're assembling a combat unit. In 2 days, we'll... Wait! Cayenne! Calm down! We don't know anything about its abilities!
I know all that I need to know! I don't care what its abilities might be! What do you expect me to do? Just sit here and wait? Leave it to the combat unit and do nothing? Is that it?
We know 2 things about the Hollow. One, that it's non-migratory. It nests in one place and uses that as a base from which it goes out to hunt for prey. And 2, that its nest is located here.
Tell me, Captain.
Lieutenant Cayenne.
Very well.
Cayenne, sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
Rukia, you fool! Why did you come back? Damn it! Not now!
Do you really feel
Thank
that
God, and,
worried about me, little girl? Am I truly that dear to you? Well, if that's the case, I think I'll start by eating you first.
Kill him! Look at him! He isn't Cayenne anymore! Rukia!
Captain. Thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Kyan?
Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you, because now I can leave my heart behind. It's in your hands now.
Thanks. Araniro, greediest of the Espadas, captured Kyan and stole his powers. It was Rukia, Kyan's protege, who freed him by defeating Araniro. Kyan is finally free to move forward, taking all his warmth with him.
I know. I remembered. I know where his heart is. You may have his spiritual body, but that's only a small part of the story. You see, you don't have the most important part. His heart. I know where Lieutenant Shiba's heart is. It's right here, inside of me! Now, goodbye, Espada!
Where am I? Oh, hold on. What happened to me? Oh, yeah. I was released from being a hollow. That's right. How much time has passed, I wonder? Where's Rukia? Where's Ukitake? And where's Squad 13 now? No, he's there. It's fine. He'll keep standing back up no matter how many times he falls. I know he will. He'll do it to protect his friends and his spirit. I'm sure that with him in Squad 13, there won't... Rukia?
Listen. Let me ask you, would you do me a favor and let me know that I may see you sometime?
Yes, of course.
Thank you so much. I will do my best on it. I swear I'll make it last.
Oh, wow. Would you look at
muffled.
that? They're getting on surprisingly well. Good for you two. Well then, guess it's about my time. Oh, Miyako! You know, I never thought I'd see you again. Thank you, Rukia. Time to go.
Wow, that was really short. On the other side of loneliness. Other hollows die just from being in his presence. Coyote Stark is lonely and has no way to escape the situation until he meets Aizen. This encounter will change Coyote's destiny forever.
When we regain our reason, we gain unimaginable power along with it. I never asked for that power to be given to me. Because of that power, all of the friends I had around me got their souls diminished without doing anything other than just being with us. Their remains piled ever higher. Those that were dear to us, and also those that were not as well. It didn't matter who. That's why we chose to be alone instead. Loneliness. We continued that way for years, immeasurable, innumerable, until we could bear it no longer, and we divided our soul into two. What was our original form? Who knows? Maybe it wasn't anything like either of us is now. The one who split off from me called themselves Lilynette, and I gave myself a name as well, Stark. She's a lively brat who wears her heart on her sleeve. With her, I could feel the loneliness that I'd endured for so long begin to slip away at last. But even so, it never left completely. Its echoes remain. Even after we divided, those around us continued to diminish and fall. More remains. I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I was. That's the way I'd always felt. And then a Soul Reaper came. He appeared before us one day. He stood before us, our backs to our ever-growing piles of bodies, and displayed not even a single hint of weakness at all. You seem like you're pretty strong.
Who knows? Listen, I'm looking for friends.
What a coincidence. So are we. And are your friends strong as well?
Come with us if you want to find out.
Never before had anybody said those words to us. It surprised us. And they came from not an Arankar, but a Soul Reaper. And yet he was the first thing we met that we could truly consider describing as strong. With him, perhaps we could. All right. It seems like maybe you could be around us without getting killed. Hey, Lilynette.
What's that?
What, Eisen
Do
in
you
the
think we made
distance?
the right choice, going with Eisen?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he found us. And because of him, we met a lot of strong guys, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, what you need is my special training regimen.
Do I actually have to?
I mean, we're gonna have to fight against the Soul Reapers soon. We've gotta fight for Lord Eisen. As the Primera, you've gotta pull it together. You've gotta go out there and win.
No. To tell you the truth, that's really not my style. I'm going to sleep. You can let me know how it goes. Look, just drop it.
Wow.
You
There was a
got it,
lot of
don't
power
you?
in that.
Lord Eisen and the Espada are our first friends. That means something. The Soul Reapers are bound to be super tough. If we don't do a good job of preparing, then we're definitely gonna regret it. That's why I want to make sure I do whatever I can before that. That's why you need my special training regimen. That's why I'm totally right about all this.
That's why you need to shut up already. But you may be right about that. I mean the first friends part. Oh, fine. I'll join you for a bit.
Yeah! Stark! Are you falling asleep again? You gotta take this seriously! What happened to your motivation, huh?
Let's leave it at that.
Wow.
Enough already. Come on, let's head back.
One more! Just one more time!
Holy shit.
I said for a bit, didn't I? It's been a bit now.
No!
You know it's senseless. There's just no point in excessive fighting. Look, maybe I'll be in the mood again later. I don't know. Is that all right?
Okay.
Encounter and craving. Having become an Espada, Coyote is no longer alone, and he finds some momentary relief in that. However, he soon runs into someone who threatens his newfound peace. Grim Joe Jaggerjacks.
You alone? That's rare.
Lilynette, she's gone now. She's probably off playing somewhere. The two of us aren't always together after all. And you? Where are your three partners?
They're off doing some training in order to prepare for the coming war.
Zealous as ever. But you all are strong enough already.
Is that sarcasm, Primera?
No, not at all. I really meant that. Truly. We're able to hold a conversation without you all dying, after all. Hey, don't be upset. I know it's selfish of me to say, but I promise my intention is merely to praise you.
It's fine. Anyway, listen, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
Each Espada seeks out ways to attain power, though each tries to gain it through their own means. So tell me, which one of them do you think has strength that's closest to yours?
Strength closest to mine, huh? Well, I guess that would be...
Hey, Stark! Is something wrong? You've just been standing there for a while now.
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
It's not nothing. I can tell. Tell us what it is already.
I mean, I'm the Primera, right?
Yeah? So what? Doesn't that make you happy?
Happy? No. Can't say I am.
Huh? Are you worried? You're thinking that we're all just gonna end up dead like what happened in the past. Is that it? Stark.
Ha! You should take me more seriously.
It's you.
Primera! Come on, fight me!
Why?
What? What's he going on about?
I have neither the will nor the desire to fight you. If what I said offended you, I apologize.
Don't get it twisted. I just want to fight whoever's the strongest, that's all.
Yeah. Instead we get Jin Kisaragi.
So that's what you're after. Fine.
Stark! Hey, you don't have to do this!
It's all right, Lilynette. Take a good look into his eyes. and you'll understand. I was just thinking, I'd like to know the level of strength of everyone that's here.
I'm gonna enjoy this! Come at me!
Oops.
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got!
I don't wanna.
Almost couldn't tell. Guess it's time to focus. Time to close in.
Oh, I can gain meter? Shit.
Let's keep going. It's time. Step back. This over here. Guess it's time to focus.
Well, that's his signature. This is exclusive to him. Oh, the guns use meter. Gotcha. That's why he needs it.
I get it. Zero metralleta!
I'll show you! This is my power! There's more! Grind! Antenna!
Wonder why he gains a wonder why he gains a tail.
This is fun! What are you looking at? Nothing.
So weak. There. Guess it's time to focus. Let's keep going. You're getting blasted.
Blasted. So it's a butt plug? So you're telling me?
I get it.
Gotcha.
It's time to focus. Let's keep going. I see.
That won't hurt you.
Almost couldn't tell.
Oh, that's counter.
I haven't had enough yet!
I know it's a stance? Yeah, he's gonna hit me for 4, man. Ugh.
What's the matter with you? You'll have to try harder. Attacks like that'll never hit me.
You're strong. You know that?
Okay, I get it.
Huh?
Shall we get going? Lilynette, Stark.
Yeah, he must be the furry. He's got 4 wolves.
I'll send you flying. Check this out.
You're too slow.
There's more.
You can't run. Go.
Yeah, man, how come Stark didn't do this against me when I was Sushi?
Shut up.
Pretty nasty.
Yeah, just as long, too.
You want to run that back?
Damn
Yeah,
it.
you want the run back, Nat? Ugh.
This isn't over, you know. I'm always gonna keep coming for you. Don't you ever forget it!
Green Joe.
He's... how do I put this? It's more of a feeling, so that makes it kinda hard to put it into words.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. It was kind of a strange question to ask a friend. I realize that now.
Friends. Everyone here's strong. Just because I'm the Primera, that doesn't really mean that I have to do anything. But what if... no. If it comes to that, well then, I'll protect my friends. I owe at least that much to Lord Eisen.
Is Stark like the only real one? He's got compassion. A worthy opponent. Coyote and Shunsui are fighting above the fake Karakura town. Coyote proposes a truce, but Shunsui refuses. He has no choice but to join this battle against his will.
So these are our foes, huh? Oh man, this isn't going to be easy. Far from it, in fact.
Look, he's totally spaced out! Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
Wait, Lilynet. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
What? But I'll be just fine as long as I'm with you!
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
Why?
I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Be still, Lilynet. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight. And let the others do all the real fighting. If the others defeat the rest of the Soul Reapers, they can finish these guys off and I won't have to do anything.
What are you?
Hey, I like it. No, really, I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. He seemed like the same type of guy as me, but I guess he's taking this seriously. Man, this stinks.
Primera.
I'll
Oh,
let
shit.
loose. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you
Man,
die.
we're already doing
it's
this?
selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord Eisen, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
Yes! Out of the way!
That missed?
Just preparing. Out of the way! Something stronger. Here. Out of the way. Sheesh. It's a little overeager. Not a fan of schoolyard games.
Fuck.
Well then, I guess we'd better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you're both...
You can't do that. Another trick up your sleeve. Guess it's time to focus.
Time for King of the Hill. Here I come.
Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
There's no going back now.
Again. Gotcha.
Can't say I like this.
Oh my god!
Final blow.
Here I come.
Getting revenge isn't really my style.
Oh shit. That's what King of the Hill is. It does die.
That was close.
Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. I was wondering why I was on red health.
I'll let loose. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them. And for the debt that we owe to Lord Hyson. For bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
It's my turn. Out of the way. Strike back. Take
time to close in.
It's my turn. Out of the way. Strike back.
Just stay down.
Nicely done. Very nice. Strike back.
What the hell? This one's on the house. Take that. Just stay down. Time to history again. This.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Damage.
We were going to get along.
Let's keep going.
Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Just preparing for the hunt. Guess it's time to focus.
Miss! Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid?
Just stay down.
All right, it's on.
Nicely done. Just preparing for the hunt. Left you waiting inside. Out of the way. Not ready. I'll blast you. I've had enough. Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
Hey, let's do that again.
Shall we? That was close.
Yeah, tag again.
Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? Very nice. Out of the way.
Come on. Stop right there.
That was close. It's my turn. Miss me again. Miss me again.
Yeah, just needs the bird assist.
Time for the final blow. These wolf bullets are Stark, but they're Lilynette. You won't escape me.
What the hell?
What? That was in Primera? No, for fuck's sake, I have to redo this.
Not yet.
Okay, I gotta fucking read up on his character control guide. So, Awakens. Oh, god damn it. I need to lose Kanpaku for it to even change.
Such occasions are special. Play some
I did
kids
not
games.
press triangle.
Win and you live. Lose and you die.
Why do you
It's selfish that way.
headbang Lily now?
So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get
Yeah,
to stay
straight
with the
up,
pack
huh?
if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them. And for the debt that we owe to Lord Eisen. For bringing us together. And uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today. Got you waiting.
Here I come. No hard feelings. Whoever wins. That was close.
I get it. I get it. Zero metralleta!
Bello metralleta.
Close in. Let's keep going. Strike that. Pretty nasty card. Guess it's time to focus. My turn. Strike back. Just stay here. Nicely done. That was close. Just stay here. Do you hate me? Take that.
Oops, I almost ran into that.
Sheesh. A little overeager there.
I get it. I get it. Zero metralleta!
Aren't you getting too worked up? Time for King of the Hill.
Alright,
Here
just
I come.
do it.
Out of the way. There's no going back now.
He's not. Come on, Kikon, move me. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna deplete my erase sheet.
Number 78. Zangief!
You are my enemy. Whew. Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
For King of the Hill. Here I come. No hard feelings. Whoever wins. This. Take that. Out of the way. Strike back.
Damn it.
Take that. This. Take that. Maybe I should try. Miss me again. Miss me again.
I don't like talking about finishing blows, but
Fuck me, that is so much.
time for the final blow.
Can't believe it's still just 2. What the fuck? Oh, he's like Sajin. Oh, fuck.
Go easy on him next time, too. Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Oh, fuck me.
All right, then. Let's test. Sorry if I end up hurting. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if
That
was
lunge
impossible,
has
at least have a friend
way
who
more
was as strong
distance
as
than
I
I
am.
than it should.
Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord Hyson, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
Just so.
Go easy on him next time, too. So, what should we play today?
Guess it's time to focus. I get it. Zero Metralleta!
Always a step ahead of me. Time to close in. No hard feelings. Whoever wins. So unrefined.
Even if you ask nicely. I guess you're right. What are you doing?
What the fuck? I'm not pressing triangle. Why the fuck? I don't have enough meter.
Time to close in.
It's my turn. Sorry, strong man. It's my turn.
Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
Servant. There. Very nice. Sorry.
I see.
Fuck. If he depletes my ratio, I'm gonna die. I need him to just do a Keycon move. But he doesn't like doing Keycon moves. He just likes doing this fucking jumping slash.
Well, ready or not. Very nice. Out of the way. Sing this.
You.
Gotcha. Somewhere. This ring to you. It's difficult. You're through. Ooh. You can still make it. You'll see. Sorry. There. Miss. It's my turn.
Are you serious right now? Okay.
I'm beat.
Do a Keycon move, please. Don't just fucking...
King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one.
Fuck me, man. The one time he does it and it depletes my ratio all the way.
Go easy on him, Ohana. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them. And for the debt that we owe to Lord Eisen. For bringing us together. And uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
Let's keep going. It's on. It's my turn. Sorry. That was close. It's my turn. Just stay now. Difficult.
Just preparing for the hunt.
Let's keep going. Out of the way. Take that. Nicely done.
Alright.
That was close.
I need a bit of awakening while... Fuck it.
Well then, I guess we'd better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you're both. I guess you're right. Sheesh. Be able to look. Hey, let's do that again. Just stay down. You should just shut up.
Zero. Metralleta.
Always a step ahead of me.
Shall we get going? Lilynet, Stark?
Might still make it. There's no going back now. Yes. Gotcha. Difficult. Very nice.
Wow.
Aren't you getting too worked up? That was close. Hurts. Beat.
I can't believe I'm only doing 2.
Time for the final blow.
Like, fucking really? Only 2?
All right then. Let's test your speed. Stop right there. That was close. There's no going back now. Hey, let's do that again. Come on. This. King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one. No hard feelings. Whoever wins. again.
Out of the way. See. Dodge this. You're getting blasted.
That was close. There's no
Motherfucker.
going back now. That was close.
Fine. Time for the final blow.
Always a step ahead of me. Out of the way.
Look at the damage. Okay.
Go easy on him next time, too. Hey, let's do that again.
I wonder if that damage is accumulative.
The real fight starts now. You can't. Very nice. Stop that. Out of the way. I'm sorry.
That was close.
Come on. It's useless to play.
Very nice.
The real fight starts now. I almost couldn't tell. I'm not waiting, even if you ask nicely.
Not yet.
That was close.
Where's the zone? Fuck.
Time for the final blow.
Here I come.
You can get hit during the oh my god. I can't believe you can get hit during the Kikon move charge animation.
Not yet.
Fuck. That man, that was like the fucking longest battle I've done so far. By my side, Coyote is defeated. In his last moments, he remembers his encounter with Aizen. He is ready to go back to his loneliness once again, but a faint light shines down upon him right before that.
I'm so sorry, Lilynette. What is it? Say something already, would you? Come on. Sorry, Lord Aizen. It seems I won't be able to repay you. Hey, Lilynette.
Yeah?
That Lord Aizen, he's really strong, huh? Do you think that he feels it too? I mean, like us? Loneliness.
Come on.
That's
how
what
am I
Ichigo
supposed
felt.
to know? Why don't you just go ask him?
Doesn't seem like the type to tell us even if we did ask, though.
Just fight him then? Like wham! Pow! Kablamo!
Oh no, that'd be annoying.
What? Listen, do you want to know the answer or don't you? Enough already! Quit asking me all these stupid questions!
That's fair.
Well then, let's go! To Lord Aizen! Up, up!
Ow! Ugh. Hey, come on! Stop pulling!
I see, so that's it. That's why you've come. That's fine.
Huh?
I was just thinking that I'd like to get to know more about you. Let's go somewhere else, and you can show me your strength.
Very well. I won't hold back.
You get to fight Aizen? Alright.
Good, as I expected.
So, in other words, that's all you've got, huh?
Well, perhaps.
Let's keep going. Take that. Just preparing for the hunt. Kept you waiting. Sorry. Yes, Pierce. Just stay down. Not a sense still.
How will you start?
Pretty nasty problem. Guess it's time to focus. Time to close in. Guess it's time to focus. Just preparing for the hunt. Let's keep going. Just stay down. Time to fight. Just shut up. Zero. Metralleta.
This is trivial, with strength such as mine.
Hide it.
Oh, fuck.
Hide it. Almost couldn't tell. Hide it. Hide it. Really? Hide it. Take a good look. Attacking me so suddenly. Just stay down. Just preparing for the hunt. Annoying. Too late. Sorry. Pierce. Take futile. Hide it. You sure you want that much space?
Yeah, you love spamming that, don't you?
Just stay down. I'll blast you.
Spam my gun as well.
Just shut up. Zero. Metralleta. I am being defeated. There, I'll blast you. Just stay down. This is such a pain.
Send your coat in time.
Not piloting. Stop that. You should just shut up. Zero. Metralleta. I was pushed back.
I wonder why Aizen's AI just loves spamming projectiles.
I'm sorry, Lord Eisen. Even if you've given up on our friends, even if you've given up on me, it still doesn't change the fact that you saved us from our loneliness. Now that I think of it, it looks like I'm all alone again now.
What are you saying? I don't get it. What are you saying, Stark?
Lilynet,
Stark, you've got me. Let's go together to the bitter end.
yeah, we're a team. To the empty world that lies beyond death. And even further still, to the bitter end. We are not alone. Not anymore. I see.
For a world without sacrifice. Aizen is the new king of Hueco Mundo. Tyr Helibel, whom he granted her powers, chose Apache, Sunsun, and Mila Rose, her old friends as her Fractiones. The three Fractiones asked her to spar with them. And by that, you probably mean have me fight the pet, which I forget the name of. So we're back to sparring.
Female hollows are considered to be easy targets. It's a rather unfortunate reality of Hueco Mundo. And so,
there's
that's why
sexism
we act
in
in a group. It's simply the
Hueco
safest
Mundo?
course of
Alright.
action. If the individual cannot prevail, the many may yet succeed. Long ago, before I ever became an Espada, I fought for existence, alongside others such as Apache, Mila Rose, and Sun Sun. We all worked together. Life in Hueco Mundo is harsh, even at the very best of times. I'd been on the verge of death more times than I care to remember. It was then that he appeared on the scene. He showed up before us.
Come, join us.
His words. He spoke, and we immediately made the decision to join him.
He's got that
Aizen
charisma.
had defeated Beragon, and he had taken control of Las Noches. I was placed in a role as a subordinate to Aizen, and became an Espada. A while later, Apache and the others joined as my Fracciones.
Strength is the only thing that's able to prevent sacrifice.
Sacrifice begets sacrifice. But the power of sacrifice is what allows one to bring the impossible within reach. But if there were a stronger power that could eliminate such a need...
If your ideal is the power you seek, then there's good news. It is within my ability to give it to you.
My ideal. A world without sacrifice. No, of course no such world exists. No, it's nonsense. Drivel such as that undoubtedly does not belong in Hueco Mundo. This place simply will not allow it. To gain power, we must consume our own. The cycle of sacrifice is never-ending. To hurt others for the purpose of gaining power was never of much interest to me. It wasn't something I wanted to do. I suppose that's a seemingly impossible way of thinking for a hollow. But still,
The power would be your own to command. You too wish to lay your eyes upon an ideal world. So then, come join us. And once you do, I will lead you there.
I could not say with any certainty exactly where his gaze landed. But true to his word, I gained a great deal of power. I possessed the power of an Arankar, and also I wielded the power of an Espada.
Would you take Aizen's hand?
Oh boy, it feels really great to be able to walk around freely. Don't you think, Master Hollybell?
Yes, that's right.
Jeez, get it together. That doesn't mean we get to just take it easy, you know. It just means the Soul Reapers are the enemy now.
Oh my, seems like we're getting some rare insight from our Mila Rose.
Rare for who now?
You heard what I said. Anyway, listen, let's just drop it. There's no point to this.
Yeah, let's.
What's up?
Master Hollybell, please help us. We want you to train us. We need to be ready to battle the Soul Reapers.
You should have red eyeliner
Train you.
on her blue eye.
I don't want to just be protected by Master Hollybell the way that I have been up until now.
We want to find some way to be of better use to you.
Please, Master Hollybell?
I see. I can't very well say that I don't understand the way that you feel. Just know that I won't hold back.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! All right then, come on, let's go, guys!
Just as we'd expect
Oh
from our
man,
Master
what a great
Hollybell.
fight.
We must be
That
much more
one
diligent.
1v3 was awesome.
Hey, Mila Rose! What's your deal, huh? The hell are you getting in the way of my attacks for?
I should be the one who's saying that. Every time I close in so that I can strike, you end up getting right in my way!
Enough! Stop it, both of you. If you're going to fight, go do it somewhere else.
You three.
Ma'am!
I'm grateful. I'm very glad that I get to have you as my fracciones.
Master Hollybell!
No world exists without sacrifice. But Lord Eisen gave me the power that I'd been wanting. That world may just be at the end of the road he walks.
Espadas, masters of sacrifice. Alibel and her fracciones are eating together, enjoying themselves, in a way you would not expect Arancars to. The 8th Espada, Sazia Lapro, Saya Lapro, grants, sees them, belittles them, and later attacks her what the fuck? And later attacks her fracciones. What an asshole.
Let's go! Today's the day I come out on top!
Saya Laparo's a motherfucker.
Oh, is that so? Seems you're forgetting
What do you
something.
expect from a guy
You've
who
gotta
eats
get through
some
me.
minions?
What? Why, you!
All right, I think that's just about enough, you two. Now come on, food's on.
Tea time.
Yeah, fine.
With a
Was
bowl
just
of
about
water.
to give it to you too.
I could say the very same thing, you know.
For you, Master Hollybell, we have edible reishi as well as black tea and desserts, special from Lord Eisen.
Wow.
This thing here?
Yes, he called them cooked keys. Apparently, they're very popular in the world of the living.
Fucking Eisen made
It looks kinda
cookies?
dry and frankly not very good. Hold up, this is great! What do you think, Master Hollybell?
Let's try it.
Oh my, I almost can't believe what I'm seeing. Arancars discussing matters of taste? You're all a bunch of frauds.
And you don't know how to have fun.
Lord Xyalopero, sir.
Can I help you?
Oh, I just happened to be passing by, that's all. And as I was doing so, I caught the sight of you all oh so very much enjoying your meal together.
Enough. Spit it out.
I absolutely hate liars, you see. And even
Yeah,
more
that he actually
specifically,
takes
I think
care
that
of
I might
his-
hold the most hate for those pathetic creatures who
Of
lie
his,
to themselves.
Espadas.
The former Trace Espada felt exactly the same way, too. Lest you forget this fact, let me remind you that we Arancars are the ultimate hollows. We live off of fear, no matter how desperately you may try to avoid it. I'll make sure that I remember to remind you of that undeniable fact someday.
Jeez, what is wrong with that guy?
Seriously. I don't understand how his mind works at all.
Please, pay him no mind whatsoever, Master Hollybell. He speaks utter nonsense.
No, I just realized.
Apache. Mila Rose. Sun.
Nell and Hollybell are both the third
Apache. Mila
Arancars,
Rose.
or the
Sun.
Spada, I mean.
Where are you? Hey, what happened? Who did this?
Hey there, Holly Bell. So tell me, how are you doing this fine day?
Xyalopero, what are you playing at?
Don't you like it? Isn't it nice? And here I put in so much effort doing this for you. What a shame if all that was just a waste.
Just answer the question!
All right, fine, I'll spell it out for you. It's like I said. We Arancars live off of fear, using it in the process of becoming the ultimate hollows. It's a simple fact. This is the reminder that I told you I was going to give you.
What did you do to them? Tell me.
Do? You wound me. I'm sure that they must be in the embrace of a deep sleep by now. They're probably crying out, Master Hollybell, in their dreams. So a childish trick won't work on you, is that it? Well then, perhaps what happened is that I slit their throats. What would you do if that were the case? Would that be enough? Would that finally motivate you to take action? Oh my, just look at that expression. Yes, it seems I should have done that right from the very beginning.
Why you?
Why would he do this anyway? Like, he's outmatched. Guess he likes to cause trouble.
Yes, yes! So it appears that despite all indications and protests to the contrary, there are some things that will push you to violence after all. Accept it. This is the real you, dear Hollybell.
Fuck me. Oh, Hollybell has like a near near. She has a 2B dash from fucking. Actually, she does that in Grand Blue and Soul Calibur.
Get ready. How foolish of you. This is the end.
Strike back, so stubborn.
Over here. There.
Strike back.
Too easy.
Ridiculous. Shall we end this?
That's all. It's not enough.
This. Screw you. Hurting me.
Sent by mercy.
Don't get caught.
Don't make me laugh. Here's a Let's go. You will sink. The end is here.
I can't be defeated now.
I won't spare you next time.
Please don't. I already saw what I wanted to see.
You.
Yes, yes! So it appears that despite all indications and protests to the contrary, there are some things that will push you to violence after all. Accept it. This is the real you, Tier Hollybell.
Oh man, provocations.
Violence. Sacrifice. I am. This power, it must be used to prevent sacrifice. That's the whole reason why I gained power and became an Espada.
I got bad news for you.
Did I make the right choice? Lord Eisen,
What an intriguing fight that was, Hollybell. To win without causing pain. Why, your actions are nigh antithetical to all that Arrancar stand for. I find it to be quite admirable. Everyone, be they human, Soul Reaper, or even Arrancar, always says that sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. But such thinking is that of the pitiful and powerless. Personally, I would never allow you to be sacrificed, because actions such as those do not belong in the new world that I'm seeking to create. Hollybell, I will bring your ideal to fruition. Now, head on back.
that's right. That which I desire most in this whole world is...
Yeah, instead of sacrificing, he just straight up kills you for the hell of it. End of the dream. Hollybell manages to escape Toshira's Hyoten Hyakasu. How the fuck does he say it? Hyoten Hyakasu. Join the fight once more. However, Eisen, disgruntled at how Baragon and Stark were defeated, slashes away at her without mercy. Nevertheless, she musters all the force she has left in her.
Why? What?
I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine.
What is this?
Oh man.
Eisen!
Get to fight Eisen again. I wonder if all the Espadas get to fight Eisen in their dream matchup. Oh wait, this actually happened? I guess they just wanted you to be the Soul Reapers only.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. Suppose you can't. Try not to too easy. Show some respect. I'll hunt you down.
Hide it.
Oh, like old time. Try to surpass me. I can't lose here. Too easy.
Hide it.
Try to surpass me. Surpass me. Smart hope. Show some respect.
Gotcha. Fuck me.
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definition
exists without sacrifice.
Are you being defeated?
I will wash away every last drop of your spiritual pressure. I'll hunt you down.
What, did he nullify my spiritual pressure move?
Is this all you can do?
Fuck me.
Too easy. I can't lose here.
Strike back.
Show some respect. Try to surpass me. No need to rush your entire demise. Sink to the depths of the silver shark strike. How could you?
No, right, Hueco!
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. I let my guard down. Stay. Now I'll go down. Let the waves consume me. Crush you. Not bad. I can't lose here.
Fuck me.
I haven't shown you my rules yet. I'll wrap this up. No world exists without sacrifice.
This is trivial with strength such as mine.
Swallowed whole. Tries to pass me. Enough nonsense.
Excuse me?
Swallowed. I'll beat you up. Try to surpass me. Surpass me if you can. Let the waves consume you. Slash it. A single strike. I'll kill you. Show some respect. I let my guard down. Too easy. Try to surpass me. Show some respect. Down.
There we go.
You're quite persistent. You will rest soundly.
Are you being defeated?
Let the waves consume you. You lose.
Fuck.
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Oh! What the fuck was that damage? Holy shit.
Let the waves consume you.
Strike back.
Swallow. Try to surpass me. Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. The torrents will swallow you. Cascada.
This is trivial with strength such as mine.
Alright.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world.
One free from sacrifice.
Those are my words, yes. But only the powerful may join me.
What?
You simply lack the necessary strength. Also, you are not worthy of attaining it. That's all there is to it. Cutting away that which is beneath oneself does not constitute sacrifice. To call it such would be naive and ignorant. That the losers become sustenance for the winners is only natural.
Holy shit.
How dare you!
What a pain.
The weak will be purged, and the strongest will thrive.
Apache. Mila Rose. Sun. I'm sorry.
Hollow. Aizen is knocked out and most of the Espada— wait, not— what the fuck? Aizen is knocked out and most of the Espadas have been defeated. Halle Bell thinks of the Hueco Mundo she had dreamed of, a world without sacrifice.
We're back now. We finally made it home, Master Halle Bell.
Yes, it seems so.
I knew that where we belonged was right here in Hueco Mundo, world of the living. Ha! Soul Society? Yeah, right. Forget about all that.
Feeling discouraged after getting burned to a crisp? Is that it, Apache?
Come on, you're the one who got burned to a crisp, son.
To think I would survive and return here. You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. One free from sacrifice.
Those are my words, yes. But only the powerful may join me.
What?
You simply lack the necessary strength. Also, you are not worthy of attaining it. That's all there is to it.
In the end, my ideal is...
Master Hollybell, is something amiss?
No. Had you not brought Orihime Inoue to me when you did, well then, I would have been transported to the Soul Society, and I never would have set foot on this land again. The only reason that I'm alive right now is because of you.
Oh, well, I mean, it was nothing. All I did was just ask them to save you. You know, it's no big deal.
I can't believe
I mean,
it.
they were already treating our wounds anyway, so I figured I ought to ask. No harm in that.
I am grateful to you.
Thank you.
Who's there?
That's Yami's dog.
That's the dog that Yami was.
Hey, there are traces of Yami's spiritual pressure around here. Oh man, what a loser.
Yeah.
I mean, considering she stood face first in front of Ukiora,
This
it doesn't
spiritual
surprise
pressure.
me.
He's already caught the scent then.
The Ajukas that were around here all seem to be gathering around Las Noches for some reason.
There's no longer any need to fear Aizen or the Espada. Soon now, another battle approaches.
Master Hollybell.
I thought that ruling through power alone would be enough. I believed we'd be able to create a world free from battle-begotten sacrifice. It was to advance that purpose that I joined Aizen. And yet, all of this, it's not any different from before.
Master Hollybell.
I mean, yeah,
What are you
that's what I thought as well.
Baragon is
It's got
dead. Aizen is gone.
He's got
That
the
means
Mako
only
eyes,
one
got the
fit to
yellow
be king of
hair.
Hueco Mundo is you.
Just has a tan.
I agree, I think so too.
Master Hollybell, I beg you, become the new king of Hueco Mundo.
Ruling Hueco Mundo through power is pointless. It will change nothing in the slightest. This land, it needs no ruler.
You too wish to lay your eyes upon an ideal world. So then, come join us. And once you do, I will lead you there.
That false sun could not bring light to this darkness. But in quiet darkness, I believe that Hueco Mundo
Yeah,
can be at
I
peace.
noticed the shark stuff. I didn't notice tiger shark, but that makes sense.
Yami's dog.
You want to be here, huh? Right next to your master.
Yes, it sure looks that way.
Yeah. It seems he's got something that he isn't willing to give up on either.
There is no world that exists without sacrifice. When we sacrifice, we do nothing but bring about more sacrifice. The false king has departed, and now the time has come for something new. Time to live without sacrifice. With you three in quiet darkness.
Oh, here we go. Hazy Flower. Ukiura took Orihime to Hueco Mundo, following Aizen's orders. Even now, we cannot understand why Orihime treats him as if he was human, just like herself. Yeah, there is like little black spikes or something. I thought that was, like her skull face, though. Just underneath the coat. Dust.
Everyone around me was covered in pitch black, but I was white. And I only had eyes. I could not hear. I could not eat. I could not smell. I could not touch or feel. I could not rest. I knew no other like me. I just walked alone. In nothingness, you have nothing. And as a consequence of that, you have nothing to lose. If that isn't what happiness is, then what else is it? Nothing meant anything. Nothing that I saw had any significance. What I didn't see didn't even exist. And I understood there is nothing inside you. There is nothing inside me. It's food. Eat it, woman.
Thank you, Ukiura. Did you eat Ukiura? I can call you that, right?
We have different requirements. We do not need to eat like you humans do. That's my name. It's the only one I have. There is no need for human courtesy. Just call me Ulquiorra.
Well, I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Maybe I'm being weird.
Finish your food already.
I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Ulquiorra.
I don't get it. Why does she approach me in such a way? What's the meaning of this? This spiritual pressure.
What's your deal? Why are you here, woman? Whatever. You only have two choices to pick from anyway.
Out of here,
to fight
Notora.
or to give up and accept your torture. Well, I'm going to torture you until you start resisting. So I guess you do have to fight after all.
Why?
No? Why, you ask? Because I can't accept a female like you, acting so high and mighty.
Get the fuck out of here, sexist.
Back already?
Ulquiorra!
What are you doing?
I thought you needed some help disciplining her. I'm just helping you out.
She belongs to Lord Eisen. You are not allowed to touch her without permission. You have been warned. Now get away from her.
And if I refuse?
I said get away from her.
I refuse!
I figured that out in the yeah. Too bad another woman replaced her.
What's this? Are you that scared of Lord Eisen? Or could it be that perhaps you've grown a bit fond of this little pet? Ulquiorra!
Shut up. What's wrong? There's more. Look at this. This ends now. Stop it. Nice. You're wide open. He's the man. Move. There's more. Move. You still can't cut me. It's so boring. Over here.
Sad. Wait, Ulquiorra has instant regeneration? It's just a move?
This ends now. Two Is that all you can do?
Well, I mean, look at him. Oh, fuck me. It's regen.
I'll finish you!
It's not instant at all.
This is it. Be gone. There's more. Over here. Hush. Predictable. Watch closely. Look at this. Be gone. Too easy. So tender. So weak. Do you like this?
I forgot using his signature attack. Using his signature attack uses health. I fucking forgot. I just had the fucking use it. Fucking goddamn it. Why did I use Seto?
Oh, what's this? Are you that scared of Lord Eisen? Or could it be that perhaps you've grown a bit fond of this little pet? Okiora!
Shut up. It's so boring. There's more. Look at this.
Try harder! Stupid!
Predictable. What's wrong?
Try harder!
Predictable. Do you like this? There's more. So boring. Move.
What?
Oh. So over here. Is that all you can do?
Done yet.
Why does using Seto kill his health?
Predictable. There's more. The white one. This ends now.
You still can't cut
I like how I fucking use instant regeneration and I get hit immediately afterwards. Motherfucker.
This ends now. Over here. Do you like this? Be gone.
You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you!
Is that all you can do?
Is it possible?
Fuck me.
Do you like this? There's more. Look at this. Eyes. Predictable. That it? Look at this. There's more.
Pointless.
So weak. You're wide open. Do you like this? So tender. What's wrong? Move. Predictable. Now the fight truly begins. Move. Is that all you can do?
Now I wonder if Full Hollow Ichigo uses health when he does his laser.
Get out of my sight.
Whatever. I think I've seen enough. It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
What do you think you're doing? My instant regeneration can heal any wounds in but a brief moment.
Oh.
Even my clothes.
Thank you.
I'm like video game Wolverine.
Why are you thanking me?
Because you saved me.
I don't get it.
Ukiora!
It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
Attachment? That can't be. I have no heart that can grow attached. What I don't see doesn't even exist.
What are you, a fucking
Nothing
kid?
exists. There is nothing inside you. Nothing inside me.
Was Ukiar born like a week ago? Why would he say that? Chad's spiritual pressure disappears. This can only mean that he is dead, but Orihime refuses to believe it. Ukiora scoffs at the human captive and her stubbornness. If I were in your place, I'd be disgusted with them for rushing into Hueco Mundo into lambs to the slaughter. That couch does look weird.
No, Chad's not dead. He isn't dead.
It's food. Eat it.
Chad isn't dead.
What do you want me to say? Don't worry, I'm sure he's still alive? Is that the kind of meaningless platitude you'd like to hear?
It's got no textures.
Nonsense.
Look at that.
The reason I'm here
It's
is
so
not to provide comfort
it's
to you.
slick like fucking rubber. Rubber pillows. Man.
I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by then,
Too
I shall have
shiny.
to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it. I don't get it. It makes little sense. What's the point of hitting me? She cannot be so
okay.
foolish as to not see how much stronger I am. If she were, then she wouldn't have come here. Resisting a stronger opponent means death. That's just the way of the world. She risked her life for the sake of a pointless defiance. It's not the first time either. She chose to heal the wounds of an enemy like me. Her behavior is irrational. Why is she doing these things? What's the point? What is she even thinking? I'm coming in. The spiritual pressure.
For young Vegeta? I mean, mini Vegeta?
Ukiora.
Wow. I have to watch it now.
What do you think you're doing, Grimjow? Predictable. Well then, I asked you a question. Go on, answer me already. Why are you trying to heal someone that I wounded? Do you Nothing to say, eh? Well, it doesn't matter. It's my call to make. Lord Eisen put the girl in my charge, after all. Give her to me.
No, not really.
What?
What's the matter? You're awfully chatty today, Ukiora.
His kid voice should be whatever he sounded like in the original Dragon Ball.
Look at this. You're wide open. You're just too done already. Settle. So what? Predictable. Is that all you can do?
Don't get any ideas.
Over here. Do you like this? This ends now.
My instant regeneration moment.
Watch this. Move. Too easy. I should have killed her sooner. I saw you. I'm bored. This is worse.
Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! Hombre, set out!
Surprised they got a new voice actor for Bulma.
So what? What's wrong? Hush. Predictable. You're wide open.
You're just too weak!
Move.
Screw you! Screw you!
Screw you.
You're wide open. Two lives. Seven.
Damn it.
Start fighting like you mean it! You're gonna die for real now! Hombre, set out! Screw you!
Hush. I'll show you the difference between us.
You're just too weak! What's the matter? It won't be as easy.
I'll blow you away. Is that all you can do?
I'm surprised you can combo the Setos into each other. And do signature attack Seto and then the spiritual pressure move Seto into each other.
He must have used the Caja de Negación on me. I don't get it at all. It's strange. Why did Grimjow ask that woman to do that? Why heal Ichigo Kurosaki's wounds? If all Grimjow wanted to do was simply kill him, then he could have easily finished him off just like that. It makes no sense. Why be so stubborn? Everything involving that woman is baffling. It's all an utter mystery to me. That includes Grimjow. Why does he care so much about beating that human? What could be so important about that? Would I understand it better if I fought him? What is that? It's more than nothingness. That's...
Does Goku Mini and Gohan Mini have the same voice actor? Contour. Aizen left Las Noches to create the Oken, the royal key. Ukiura is to take the place of Hueco Mundo's king during his absence. And so, he now gets ready to fight Ichiko. Now.
Are you afraid? Lord Eisen has no need for you anymore, which means that there's nothing to keep you protected now. It's over. Your fate has already been decided. You will die here all alone, with not a single person by your side. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now.
The heart? Nonsense. You think that your friends will be able to save you? Do you really believe that? Are you that deluded?
Yes. When I first heard they'd come to save me, I felt a little happy. But at the same time, I was terribly sad too. I came here so that they wouldn't be put in harm's way. Why did they do it? Didn't they know I only wanted to keep them safe? But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when Ichigo was fighting so hard for me, I realized that I was wrong. I was short-sighted. I just wanted to make sure that Ichigo didn't get hurt. I just wanted everybody to be safe. When I had that thought, I realized. Oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. If the situation were reversed, if any of them had disappeared like I did, nothing would have stopped me. I would have gone after them too. I know that maybe I don't feel exactly the same way as they do, but even so, it's possible to care very deeply about the people who are important to you and to put your heart in sync with theirs. I guess to me, that's what it means to have one heart.
What? Heart? Put your heart in sync? I don't get it. How can you do that? If the heart is invisible, intangible, how is that possible? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all, as if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. There's nothing that it can't penetrate. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. That is what I have always believed. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it there?
And I'm sure you have them too. Good friends that would come to save you if you ever disappeared.
Friends? I don't know.
Really?
I think besides Stark.
Ichigo!
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to. The duty that I was given and am resolved to see through to the end is to guard Las Noches until Lord Eisen returns. I wasn't presented with any orders to kill the girl, so I'm going to let her live until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm to fulfill my responsibility of protecting Las Noches, then that means killing you. So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
Give me 200 seconds? Fuck me, okay.
couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time that I fought you. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
God, I haven't had to fight Ichigo. At least not this version.
I couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time that I fought you. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
What's wrong? Hush,
Is that all you can do? No way. Let's go.
He has 3 bars and he's regenerating everything. Fuck. Motherfucker.
I couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time that I fought you. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
Yeah, it's really good. It hypes you up. Oh. Are you serious?
This is it. I couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time that I fought you. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human? Strike back.
Oh, fuck.
So what? This ends now. Predictable. So boring. There's more. Watch Is that all you can do?
You waste it. Qualified Ichiko versus Ukiura.
This will kiss no time at all. There's more. You haven't seen it. Predictable. Hush. Move. Is that it? Go wide open. Hush. Do you like this? Watch closely. Predictable. Do you like this? Bring the fire. Do you like this? Focus. Let's go. Watch closely. Is that all you can do?
Really? I can't believe they had beach episodes right before the Ukiura and Ichigo fight. Man, we don't even get to transform into his awakening. Skip into his second one as well.
Oh, good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on is about to die.
What was Chad?
There's no
A
such
ghost?
thing. His heart. It's futile. Why? Why? Why do all of you...
Help me! Please! Ichigo!
I mean, I get enough of that in this game.
This can't be. You can't be alive. What is that form I see? Just who are you?
Oh shit. There's a part two to this fight. All right.
I took his life. His very life. How can a human being ever use Zero and Sonido? What is this? Too bad. Get lost.
That still uses my health. Not as much though compared to the first form.
I understand. Me dead. Too bad. Try. Too slow. Don't come near me. I don't want to have to fire this close range. Lanza del Redampado. Over here. All pointless.
I still have instant regeneration.
Give up. Don't waste my time. Not quite. Don't get caught. There's more. Too slow. Go away. Too bad. Okay. Don't come near me. I don't want to have to fire this at close range. Lanza del Redampado.
Hell yeah, it is.
Get torn to shreds. Is that your food? I see. Over here. You really understand.
I mean, this better do a lot of damage considering I have to sacrifice health.
Too bad. I'll destroy you. All pointless. Don't come near me. I don't want to have to fire this at close range.
Oh, well yeah, that too.
My body is regenerating. But the damage has been done. It's really just for show. The internal organs that he crushed aren't going to return. If that blow hadn't killed him, then I would have been the one to die here. Instant regeneration.
Ichi, go.
Yeah. Every time we switch camera angles, yeah, he did stand up.
I have a hole in
Every
my
time
chest?
we switch camera angles, he fucking
Instant
falls down
regeneration
again.
Cannot heal my brain or my organs. In short, I don't have much left. But take it. Let's finish this.
Your left arm and your left leg. Did I cut them off? If I did, then cut my left arm and leg.
What is he talking about? What is this?
The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. If we're gonna settle this, it won't be fair unless I'm in the same condition as you are.
You don't have wings though, Ichiko. You can't just stand up like he is.
Fine. If that's what you want, then that's exactly what you'll get. I guess this is it. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
I said no! I don't want to win like this!
Glow. Ukiura lies defeated. However, the warmth that envelops him granted him something new. As he leaves nothingness, he mutters to himself, "Is this the..."
I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end.
Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I'm fighting. Because I have to win!
I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now. To me, that's what it means, to have one heart.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense.
Nothing that I saw had any meaning of any kind at all. And what I didn't see didn't even exist. There's no such thing as heart. Which means trying to seek it is even more nonsensical. But then why? Why do I? Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman? Tell me, Orihime Inoue. And then I'll be back to nothingness. Like I used to.
I'm not afraid.
How? How can she even say that? And why is she making that face? Feelings cannot be shared. Folly. Two things that don't even exist cannot come in contact with each other. I don't understand. I don't understand you people at all. I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
And that's that. And now we get to the sexes. Beyond slaughter and battle, Noitora Gilga craved one thing: fighting. His craving is meaningless, but not unreasonable. Murder, kill, and devour. Yeah, he didn't feel too good, did he? He just faded out of existence. Like he was getting rendered out of distance. That's what it looked like to me. That's the law of hollows, and it holds true for Ronkars as well. To Noitora, this was basically instinct, the very thing that kept him moving, and today, as ever, he is still thirsty for blood. Yeah,
I want
that's
life to
Grimjaw
reflect my
cried.
body before it hits the ground. That's how I want to die. All that's waiting for us is darkness, hollows, Arankars. The way that we become stronger is by eating our own kin. When we stop eating, we start getting weaker and weaker, and then we start shriveling up and rotting away. If we need to eat in order to live,
I'm guessing Stark is
having to
Slav.
continuously fight and win. And just where does all that fighting lead to? Nowhere. No matter how much we go on, there's only darkness. And that's why I want to be stronger. If I'm strong enough, the battles will naturally come to me, and I'll be able to
Stark
live
unmotivated?
in the battle. Yes, no liquor is as sweet and intoxicating as battle. Eat the strong, become stronger, eat stronger foes still, and then, while doing battle against the very strongest of foes, die. That's the only light. That is why I need to.
Is Ukiura depressed?
Hey. Huh? What's going on? What are you doing?
Oh yeah, aspect of death. I forgot about that.
I'm telling you to come and try to kill me! Are you trying to start a fight?
A fight? What I want to start is something much more intense than a fight. I want a battle to the death! Tell me, are you scared, Diaz Espada?
They say your Hierro, Iron Skin, is the strongest among the Espada. That must have gone to your head. I heard about that too. You go around picking fights with everyone, just like this.
These are no fights! They are death matches!
You're a dangerous one. What possible reason would I have to get into a fight with you? Go on, get lost!
Can't believe Yami is being the reasonable one.
Murder and devour everything! Isn't that what being in a Arankar is about? Why do you all have to act like you're better than that? Damn! If you won't start it, then I will!
Oh, that's why you were saying nihility, or however you say the fucking word. Did I forget to put... I think I forgot to put soul crystals on Ukiura, so... whatever.
Pointless! Huh? Is that all you can do? I didn't even feel that! Take this! What's the matter? Take this! You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you!
Losing? Get lost, you dumb beetle! This is so boring. Try harder. This is so boring.
Oh, his iron skin just gives him hyper armor for a hit.
You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you!
Don't take me for a fool.
I just realized Natora has fucking clown shoes on. The fuck was that? Oh god damn it.
you! I'll kill you! I swear! You're stronger than I thought. This could actually be fun. All right, then. I'm going to go all out.
Using Resurrection, I see. This buzz in the air. Right now, I'm living inside the battle. That's our only light as we march forward through this endless darkness. That's why I'll keep living inside the battle and... Come at me, Yummy! Let's go on until one of us dies! Pray!
What are you doing?
Neliel, you...
Fighting to the death between allies? Have you lost your mind? Lord Eisen would never forgive this.
There goes all my excitement. I'm leaving.
Enough. Sheathe your sword, Noitora. Stop it. Quit this pointless bloodshed.
Does his thing even turn into a sword?
These are not orders.
Then it just stays as the scythe the entire time.
Noitora, you have no reason to fight me. If you want to challenge me, do so with a reason. That's what warriors do. We're done here.
Wait! This is a duel! Now go on! Finish it!
Wait a moment. Do you mean finish you?
It's obvious.
No. And don't use that tone with me. We were once humans who became hollows. And then we regained our capacity for reason by becoming Arankars. Rational beings need to have a legitimate reason in order to kill. And you don't have one.
Oh, I have a reason, all right. I don't like you!
That's not a reason. It's just an instinct. You're nothing but a beast. I don't recognize you as a true warrior. And I refuse to burden myself with your life by taking it. In any case, allies shouldn't murder each other.
Allies? I have no allies. I've never thought of you, the other Arankars, or even Eisen himself as being an ally. I'll kill you one day. Just an instinct. You don't recognize me as a warrior? Listen to you, all high and mighty! Will being rational make me stronger? Of course it won't. I am an Arankar. Our whole existence is beyond salvation. I'll keep living in the battle. If you want to stop me, then you'll just have to kill me. Damn you!
In insect's pride, Noitora exterminated the whole colony of hollows. But Neliel reprimanded him for it. He is furious, but soon after his life is saved by Neliel herself. Driven by an even stronger madness, Noitora acts on his impulses.
You'll probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am. Why did you save me?
I didn't save you. At best, I just stopped you from committing suicide. You're a valuable Espada.
Neliel, I simply don't like you. I know that you're well aware of that. So why do you keep following me around?
Is it hard to make
Because,
get up animations?
Well, you're weaker than I am.
Whatever.
Like these zip ups are getting more obvious.
Looking down on me. Always. 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 I won't let you deny my ideals any longer! I won't let you stand in my way! What do you want? Your job is already done. It's over, Xylopero.
Well, that's not a very nice way to act. After all, we're comrades working together toward a common goal, aren't we? At least allow me to witness the outcome.
We don't share a common goal, we share a common interest.
Common goals naturally are born out of the crucible of common interests.
Your philosophical ramblings make me sick.
Yeah, shut up, nerd.
Neliel, it's not strength that separates us, it's experience. And by the time your wounds are healed and you come crawling back to Las Noches, I'll have risen above you. So high that your sword won't be able to reach me. Why does it have to be you?
Noitora.
I was so happy to have that annoying female out of the way. And now there's another female who's taking her place?
It's like what I said fucking 30 minutes ago.
Females can't stand over men.
Oh my fucking god.
You seriously believe that?
Shut up and fight me already!
I have no reason to join a pointless battle.
That pitiful way you treat me is what bothers me the most!
Oh man. Noitora, you're fucking weirdo.
Stop looking down on me! Take this! You're dead! Just give up!
Right there.
You?
Retreat, both of you. Lord Eisen does not wish for the Espada to fight amongst each other. The strength of each Espada is shown by their numbers, Noitora, and by nothing else. Is that clear to you too, Holly-Bell?
I don't want to kill unless doing so is absolutely necessary.
I'd be an unnecessary killing? I'm being pitied again, looked down upon, as always.
I'm going to report all this to Lord Eisen.
They all love running their mouths like that, but I'm tired of it. I won't let anybody get in my way. That's it. I'll become...
At the edge of ideals, Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11, felt the utmost pleasure in fighting against Noitora. He, on the other hand, felt that his pride had been hurt. Furious, he unleashes his monstrous form.
All right, who are you?
Come on. You're next, aren't you?
I can tell even before fighting him, this one's different. What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11.
Quinto Espada Noitora Gilga!
Alright, let's see if I win this unwinnable battle.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry, buddy. I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
You're happy?
Yeah. Where's the fun in cutting you up if, on top of everything else, you won't even die? But at least now I know that you'll die if I run you through. That's all I need to know. I'm really gonna enjoy slicing you completely to shreds. Against you, I can finally fight all out!
Just doing this right away.
What is with this spiritual pressure? Just what is your eye patch?
It's a seal. You see, I actually use it as a way to keep my spiritual pressure contained, so that my battles can last at least a little longer. I'm not dead just yet! Strike back! This one's got you! Down with you! Yes! Your sword is strike back! What about this? Is this the next strike back? Take this! Strike back!
Oh fuck, you just did it wrong.
Come back, and then try to kill me another day! Is it possible? You're still standing? Are you alive? Or just barely hanging on to draw your last breath?
You fool! As if that would ever kill me! Your blade can't kill me! I am never going to die! This isn't over yet. I can still fight. Let's keep fighting, Soul Reaper! My resurrection! My resurrection! Pray, Santa Teresa! I am the strongest! Pray, Santa Teresa! Well, what's it Like to see Resurrection for the first time.
It's pretty nice. But here's the thing. I just need to cut your arms off one by one.
Ha! Your sword can't cut me! I'll cut you, and that will be the end of it! And of you! I'll cut you!
There we go.
It's over. Don't be a coward! It's over! I
want to go toe-to-toe with you again!
I won, Soul Reaper.
This is fun!
And we don't even get to hear him say... A sword handled with 2 hands is more deadly, or whatever. What I sought. Noitora, much to his surprise, faces Neliel again. A long time ago, he said that no liquor is as sweet and as intoxicating as battle. His dream of tasting the sweetest battle finally comes true. Against Neliel?
I was defeated? Neliel.
Noitora! Why are you surprised?
Why, you...
Why? I don't understand. Because you wanted to challenge me to a duel, that's why.
I hope we get this costume of Neliel. It looks good.
Yes, that's right. This is the day I finally kill you, Neliel!
You don't have a chance.
Shut up! Denying my ideals, pitying me, and for this, I'll kill you. I've been waiting for this day, Neliel to Odelschwank.
I'm not going to lose to you, but neither will I kill you. You see, rational beings...
Is this another one of your sermons? I've had more than enough of those. Get smashed!
Wow! You can just... Okay. From that far away, huh?
I'll finish you!
So crazy.
I did it! I won! Well then, do you get it now?
I am far stronger than you!
Are you though?
Unlike you, I won't have any mercy. I'll cut absolutely anyone into shreds, no matter who they are.
Just do as you please.
Goodbye, Nelliel. No, Nelliel. But at least I got my wish, Nelliel.
What, in
That's
your
not a reason. It's just an instinct.
in your imagination?
Shut up and look. Right now, I'm dying as I fight. I won this one.
Grimjoe, finding my goal. Grimjoe Jaggerjacks once forced a group of Ajuchats? The fuck? Including Shalong Kufan into submission, and they made a vow to him. Let's walk together. He thinks back to them, but he doesn't smile. He simply consumes all who stand in his way.
There is no individual Gillian. Gillians are the lowest class of Menos Grande. It's believed they're created when hundreds of hollows come together. But that's not actually the case. Hollows consume human souls, and by doing so, they satisfy a hunger caused by the emptiness inside them. But certain hollows are more ravenous than others, and they begin to crave the souls of their own kind. Hollows such as those find themselves drawn together by a mutual desire to consume each other. Eventually, their souls meld together, and they lose all sense of individuality. They become Gillians, massive, mindless things with enormous spirit energy. Sometimes, the personality of one hollow is strong enough that it transcends the personalities of the others in a Gillian, and ultimately, it comes to dominate and control the entire merged creature. It consumes other Gillians, and as a result of that, grows stronger. And eventually, it becomes an Abjuka.
What's this? You're kind of small for an Ajuka, aren't you? Sorry, I gotta eat you.
And those that become Ajukas fall prey to an even greater fear. That fear is the dread of regression. Unless it continues to consume hollows, an Abjuka will regress and become a Gillian again. And those that regress inevitably lose their sense of individuality and are never able to become Abjukas again.
You're strong. Tell me, what's your name, Ajuka?
Grimjoe.
I'm Shalong. You should come and join us, Grimjoe. Or rather...
What's this?
Our goal is not to remain Gillian.
That's why he's got a tail.
Ajukas. One day, we will rise to become Vasto Lordus. But to do that, we need power. An immense amount of power that can guide us. We believe that you are that power. So come, let us walk together. Join us, and you will become our king.
What a joke. Who cares about numbers? I just need to destroy everything in my path. Oh, there's still some of you left out here? I had no idea. Ha! You want to eat me? Well, you've sure got guts. Good. All right, I'll fight you. You're slow. Ha! It seems you're strong, but still, you can't compare to me. Kneel before me! I'll crush you! Ew, come on! You're gonna die for real now! Andre, set out! Soul destruction! Is that the best you got? What's the matter? There! Gah! You're too weak! So weak. You don't run away!
So slow.
Come on! I'll crush you! You're gonna die for real now! Andre, set out! You still want to fight? So, you want to become a Vasto Lord A2?
Our goal is not to remain Gillians or become a Jukas. One day, we will rise to become Vasto Lordis.
Huh. Very well. I'll eat you then.
So come, let us walk together.
Proving myself. Ukiura Shifar? Is that how you say his last name? Reports to Aizen about Ichiko. Yami was hurt and Ukiura inexplicably let the substitute Soul Reaper go. Despite this, Aizen does not reprimand him. Grimjo plans an invasion of Karakura town, but things take a completely unexpected turn.
I still say that you're being too soft! And what if you're wrong about him, huh? What if his powers stabilize and we end up having to fight? Then what?
Then I will be happy to deal with him. Do we still have a problem?
Hey, Grimjow. You're going out to kill that Ichigo Kurosaki guy, isn't that right?
Huh?
I heard Shalong talk about it with the others, and Ulquiorra gets to go along too. Must be nice. What's wrong? You got something on your mind?
Too bad then. I'll have to kill every last one.
That's what I wanted to hear. Bring me two. Let's make it memorable.
Aren't you the first one to go down?
Do what you want.
Oh, right, Grimjow. We owe you our thanks for choosing us as your fracciones. I don't pretend to know the reason why you might have chosen us, but regardless, the fact remains that if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can.
One who's given up on his potential has no right to speak.
After all, you're our king.
That day. We were wandering through Hueco Mundo to become Vaso Lourdes. But it was a little while after these guys had started following me around.
I said we give up.
They realized that eating hollows wasn't making them stronger anymore, and they asked me to eat them instead. Cowards. If even a portion of our bodies is consumed by a hollow, our evolution comes to a complete stop. I'm sure they knew that.
Consume us first, Grimjow.
Disgusting. They're all a bunch of cowards. But these guys...
And then, you will become our king.
What, king of nothing?
I'll shoulder their weight. They'll be my flesh and blood.
This is very abrupt, isn't it?
Hey, who do you think I am?
Who the hell do you think I
didn't
am?
come here to butcher some feeble lambs. I hope you realize that I'm taking it easy on you. Come on, hurry up already. Unleash your Bankai. Otherwise, you're gonna be full of holes like that lump of a Soul Reaper over there.
How dare you!
You fool! You fool! Not so bad!
Oh my fucking god.
There's more! This is too easy! Now it gets fun!
Incredible! Sorry. I'll kill you.
It's enough. Weak! This is too easy! Run away! Screw you! You're gonna die
holding back anymore. Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
Don't run away! There, little! What's the matter?
Fast enough yet?
So weak. Dodge it if you can.
That means
The best you've got. Weak. I'm not done yet. This is fun. Don't run away.
You're kidding.
Is that the best you've got? You can't stand this much when I'm not done with you. Come on,
fuck.
you're too weak. Strike back.
You're kidding.
Don't run away.
I'm gonna defeat you now!
No, you aren't.
You're gonna die for real now. On race, set out.
I'm gonna lose!
Sheath your sword, Grimmjow.
Tosin! I don't understand. Why are you here?
Why, you ask? Come now. I believe you already know. You invaded the world of the living without permission.
I don't have to follow your orders.
You also mobilized 5 Iran cars without authorization and lost all of them. These are serious offenses. In short, Lord Eisen is not pleased, Grimmjow. Let's go. Your punishment will be decided in Hueco Mundo.
You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king.
Okay, fine.
Where are they called? Tabby?
Wait! Where are you going?
Shut up. We're going back to Hueco Mundo now.
What?
Tabby with
You
sandals?
can't come here and attack us and then just leave! You gotta be kidding! Come back here! We're not finished yet! You hear me?
Not finished? You've got to be kidding!
Almost the level 100. King. Because of what happened in Karakura Town, Kaname cut off one of Grimmjow's arms. The Fracciones who once wanted to see Grimmjow become king are no longer with him. All he has left is their old vow. Once again, he moves his gaze towards humans.
You rat! You cut off my arm!
Stop, Grimmjow. If you attack Kaname, you'll force my hand. I'm afraid that I'll have no choice but to reprimand you.
What's wrong? You don't look as full of yourself as usual.
It's none of your business.
Hey.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
Then get out of my sight.
Okay, then. See you.
Stop, Grimjow.
After all, you're our king.
We're not finished yet! You hear me?
Blast! Alright then. I'll have to kill him myself.
Poor Stark.
Ichigo! Ichigo! Don't die! Ichigo! Ichigo! Ichigo!
Move it, brat.
Orihime, heal me.
What?
Heal me. Heal my wounds. And heal him too.
Shut up. I don't want your pity. Keep it to yourself.
It's not pity. I mean, you wanted a fair fight, didn't you? Or maybe you want to keep your wounds, so you'll have an excuse when you lose.
All right, fine. In that case, let's have a good, clean murder!
Clean murder, huh? Alright, let me make sure. So this is Awakening. Okay, I guess it's... Maybe I have to be in Spirit Drive or whatever.
To crush you with everything I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Don't you want that too? Well, isn't it? Ichigo Kurosaki! Don't run away! So naive. Is that the best you got? What's the matter? So, is that the best you got? You're too weak! What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me! No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that! Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy! Fight back! There's more! I'll enjoy!
You know, it's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win. What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you. To defeat you, Ukiura and Aizen, all of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Orihime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you, Grimjow! This rat. This is a qualification! Here I come. Let's go. Whoa. No big deal.
I wonder if I should just take this Keycon move. 'Cause I need the damage.
You're ready to die, aren't you?
There we go. Sublimation. What?
Underestimate me.
No!
Eating everybody that you hate until there's nobody left, and you're stuck all alone. But what's the point of doing all that?
I'm gonna remain alone.
To crush you with everything I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Don't you want that too? Well, isn't it? Ichigo Kurosaki! Is that the best you got? What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me. No matter how badly I beat you somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that. Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy. There's more. This time.
It's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win. What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you. To defeat you! Ukiura and Aizen! All of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Orihime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you! Green Joe!
This rat.
This is my holification! Here I come!
Oh, fuck.
I'll end this now. You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until there's nobody left, and you're stuck all alone.
Okay.
But what's
Here
the
we
point
go.
of doing all that?
I'm gonna remain alone. What's the point of becoming king like that?
Shut your mouth! What would you know? No way! I won't lose! I can't lose to you! I won't let that happen! I'll crush anyone who stands in my way. It doesn't matter who. I'll beat them, whoever they are. I'm gonna defeat you. And Ukiura too. And even Aizen. Then I'll be king! Descaro!
Let's wrap this up already. Make it. Come on, let's go.
No.
You can't win against me! Descaro! I am the king! Shut up! Why you...
He missed?
You can dodge that, huh?
Noitora!
You really don't know when to give up. You've lost, so hurry up and die! That Soul Reaper is mine!
Don't you dare! I won't let you steal my prey!
Was this another fight we didn't get to do? But now we can. Oh, we're jumping straight into it. Okay.
I'll kill you, no Tora. Huh? You're way weaker than me, so don't go trying to act all tough.
Is that the best you got? You let your guard down. Don't run away. You fool! You fool! Try harder! Dodge it if you can! Screw you, what? There's more! There! Pointless!
Fuck that unblockable!
Start fighting like you mean it! You're gonna die for real now! Andre, set out! Is it possible? I'll crush you! Try harder! Strike back! What's the matter? Snap out of it already! Pointless! It's pointless! You're just too weak! Is that the best you got? I'll crush you! Come on, what a joke! Is that the best you got? That's pointless! Run away! Try harder! Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! Andre, set out!
You see that? It's me. I am.
You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king.
I'm the king! Become my flesh and blood!
A future to prove. Grimjo survives and runs into an unexpected Arrancar. She denies being a queen, but her words make Grimjo shiver.
So, it's true. You really are alive. Unfriendly as ever, I see. Lord Eisen is gone. In order to protect the stability
This
of
fucking
Hueco
guy.
Mundo, I would ask for your cooperation too, Grimjo.
What do you mean, too?
Indeed, Master Hollybell is currently the one presiding over Hueco Mundo.
Hey! Rudabon! What the hell?
Grimjo,
You saying you're in charge now?
I have never called myself the ruler of Hueco Mundo, nor does it need one.
Oh?
All that I do is act so that no sacrifices must be made.
It is true that thanks to her actions, everything is going well in Hueco Mundo right now. I suppose I'm too much of a weakling. I could only dream of it.
Ha! That's incredibly weak.
Ah! You insulting Master Hollybell?
I was wondering why it sounded familiar.
Enough, Apache.
But...
I'm saying that's the reason why you're weak. That's stupid. A ruler uses their power to bring everything under their heel. Fight me, Hallibell.
I refuse. I have no reason to fight you.
Well, I do.
All right. Very well, then.
What are you doing? Are you even trying to kill me?
What you strive for and what I strive for is different. If you choose to force your way forward, consuming all in your path, then do as you will. Meanwhile, I will follow my own principles.
Run away!
Give up.
Cut it out! This is fun. So weak. Whoa! This is pointless. You're too weak. Don't run away. Strike back.
Stand down.
You're just too weak.
Fuck.
Give up. Screw you. You can't stand this one. So weak.
Oh.
I'll crush you. What's the matter? Slow. I'll crush you. You're gonna die for real now. Andre Settle!
I don't recall showing you my full strength. With this power, I'll end it here. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy.
Yeah. It's under her skull face.
This check this out. Come on, I'll crush you. Is that it? We're supposed to fight to the death. More. Grind. Antenna. I'll start with you. Don't tell me you're finished already. Die.
My apologies. You fought well, considering the state you're in. But I'm sure that you must have reached your limit by this point.
You don't get to decide. You don't get to tell me when I'm through.
Grimmjow, why do you endeavor so hard to lead Hueco Mundo? What do you hope to achieve? What are you after? The man who once ruled this place also had his reasons. So tell me, what are yours? Why do you want to rule so badly?
Master Hollybell!
Master Hollybell, your wounds.
If you require anything, I can...
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I will.
Let's go. We're done here.
Yes, ma'am.
Ichigo! Don't die!
I will rule.
What the fuck? You tell me you have to get 1 billion points for the next level? Fuck that. Alright, Opera. And he only gets 3. Opera used to be an alchemist. A scammer? He secretly used to perform experiments on living humans. Even now in Las Noches, things have not changed for him. Yeah, probably
it's not
is.
about avoiding death. It's about death being subverted into becoming a pathway to continued life. It will no longer be the case that and death and life will instead be but 2 complementary parts of an endless cycle. This is the perfect life form I seek, the goal I strive for.
I keep forgetting that I can actually pause in between cutscenes. Reach maximum player level. Yeah, never mind. Man, only 1% of people have this? I guess everyone's too busy doing the online.
Oh, look at that. There he goes again.
What's happening?
It's Opera.
Oh, his experiment.
He's at it every single day. Doesn't he ever get bored of it? By the way, have you ever heard of his past, Kaname?
What do you mean?
Turns out that back when he was a human, he was an alchemist. Captain Eisen said that.
Alchemist?
Doesn't it pique your interest? It sounds fascinating to me. These people say
sounds like snake oil to
everything
me.
in the entire world is made up of extremely tiny building blocks. Everything we can and can't touch is made up of pretty much the same stuff. So, say you took those building blocks apart and rearranged them like you wanted. You could turn anything, even something worthless, into something valuable like gold. That sounds pretty sweet, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, all you have to do is clap your hands together
I don't really
and
understand
put them on the floor, and you can
but I have
transmute
one doubt.
coal into gold.
Do you
It's
really
great.
think Opera would be interested in gold? I'd imagine that a guy like him would probably have a different set of aspirations than just wealth. I've heard he'd perform secret experiments on other living humans. It's not gold he was trying to make. It was...
ridiculous, I said.
Oh my. Did I say something to offend you?
I don't care what his intentions are, as long as they ultimately prove to be of benefit to Lord Eisen. I'm simply surprised.
How so?
I didn't expect you to be interested in someone like Opera.
It's only natural. He is one of our most important allies. I can't help but be interested.
I see.
Opera grunts.
Oh, look at that
His
face.
experiments have likely taken hundreds of lives, if not thousands of them by this point. He's ready to justify any sacrifice he needs to in order to reach his goals. Normally, nobody could possibly be as determined as that. Normally, that is. A man willing to lose everything in order to achieve his dreams. I really can't wait to find out just where that will lead him.
Oh, I see. Not even this? You still live even after this? Wonderful, wonderful. It's just like I thought. Former Ajukas are so much better than former Gillians that it's not even funny.
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Xayalaparo.
Well, if it isn't Lord Eisen, so to what do I owe the pleasure? I am honored that you would even speak to someone as lowly as myself.
There is such a thing as being too humble. Remember that I employ you on the basis of your talent. Which reminds me of why I'm here. I wanted to know whether I can do anything for you and your research.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't dare to ask. The opportunity to continue my research like this is more than I could ask for, and you shall see the fruits that result from my endeavors very soon, my lord.
I see. Xayalaparo, would you be willing to spar with me?
What? But why? Am I being punished?
No, this is your payment.
Payment?
I have hired you in order to conduct this wonderful research of yours. It is only natural that I would offer payment to you for it. And the fighting data of the King of Hueco Mundo, wouldn't you say it's valuable enough to cover your price? Furthermore, I will spare no effort when it comes to aiding the advancement of your research. Well?
You mean that you would even go as far as to become
Yeah, it's
research
Momo.
material
That's
for
why.
me? You really do mean that? I'm a scientist. I could never turn down such an offer. I'll hold nothing back. Is that acceptable?
Of course I don't mind.
My gratitude is beyond mere words. Very well then, let us begin.
Well, I gotta put on my things. Have I even gotten any more? No, I haven't. I have not.
Oh, his power. Is there any limit to it?
So, is this bringing you new insight?
Yes.
The hell
This
is
is
that?
magnificent. What incredible power! Once again, Lord Eisen, you show yourself to be more than worthy of leading the Espada.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's continue then.
Twisted. Ridiculous. Don't move. Shall we end this?
Fracciones.
And for the finale. This is very upsetting.
No, it's a counter. God fucking damn it. What is that meter?
I'm over here. If only I had the time. What is wrong? Idiot. Strike back. Futile. Strike back. You're so stubborn. Strike back.
Oh, fuck. Right, Coco. Fuck.
Wake. definitions of strength out of that.
I was expecting as much.
Does he like gain new moves or something? Come on, do it.
Shall we end this? Thraxiones.
And for the finale. Strength such as mine.
Good. That should be enough, Xayalaparo. You are just as talented as I thought.
Oh, I am extremely flattered.
And that's not all. You're also trying to surpass me.
I would never.
Please, don't worry. I wasn't reprimanding you. As I said earlier, your talent is what makes you valuable to me. That, and your ambition as well. Please think of it as nothing more than a compliment.
You're very merciful. You've left me feeling humbled.
You said your research will soon bear fruit. I agree. You're an incredibly talented Arrancar with his heart set on a quest. I cannot help but be thrilled when I think of where it will end up leading you.
Oh, Lord Eisen. Yes, of course. Now I see it all so clearly, Lord Eisen. The scales have fallen from mine eyes, and finally I understand. You were seeking perfection all along. You were doing the same thing that I was. That's what your attempts at turning the incomplete Hogyoku into a full one were. They were your way of seeking to achieve perfection. Am I correct? Is that not so, Lord Eisen?
Xayalaparo, let me ask you this directly. Do you believe beyond any doubt that a perfect life form can exist?
Of course, I am completely sure.
Indeed. I look forward to the day when I will at last be able to witness the perfect life form that you seek, Xayalaparo.
Yes, I will not disappoint!
Hello, Geen.
Oh my, that was rather heartless. I don't believe that I've ever seen him look so overjoyed before. Tell me, what do you think? What do you make of it?
Of what?
Xayalaparo, and the goal that he's ready to sacrifice everything in order to attain. I merely wanted to know what you think about it.
The same as you do, Geen.
I've finally done it!
You hear that?
Success! I finally turned death into continued life! This is it! I've achieved the perfect life form that I have sought after for so long! Come along, you lot! This calls for a celebration! We shall honor my success with a magnificent feast!
Not confets. Yeah, that sounds right. Gabriel, the perfect life form envisioned by Zaya Laparo, is complete. He has overcome death and transcended all life. But Mayuri simply laughs at him.
Gabriel, at last, the perfect life form is complete. And what luck.
I forgot he named it after an angel.
Came here to Hueco Mundo. What better stage to show off this success? What better way to display to the world this beautiful figure? That being said, I've become too strong for anybody to face. At this point, both Soul Reapers and Quincy's are equally inferior to me. My strength and intelligence are far beyond their grasp. And also, I have now surpassed all of the other Arancars. I have surmounted everyone and everything. I've even achieved what most thought impossible. I have defeated death itself. This sight is the very proof of that incredible success. So let's end it. Let's end everything. Tell me, who are you?
Really now, what's the point? In bothering to tell you anything at all? Bankai! Konjiki! Ashisogi Jizo!
What in the world is that? Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No. I just have to neutralize it, that's all.
Are we gonna have a fight after he becomes superhuman?
Damn! 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 No! It can't be. It's inconceivable. What is this guy? I have transcended. I have become the perfect life form. I cannot be trapped or destroyed by anything or anyone, not even by the very hand of death itself. So how can this possibly be? How can I be at a disadvantage in this situation? No puny little Soul Reaper should be able to toy with me in such a manner. Very well. Then I will show it to him. I will show him with perfect clarity exactly the reason why nobody can surpass me. Now witness it. This is my power, Gabriel. Well then, I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again, Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
Oh.
No, we are gonna have a fight.
Get it, Soul Reaper. I am the perfect life form. Nobody in this entire world has the power necessary to defeat me. Not even a captain like you could do it. Not even Aizen himself. I have transformed and become a perfect being. Nobody, not one single creature has the ability to end my existence now. Nobody.
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
What?
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Nemu's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What kind of drugs?
Let's just say that it will make you superhuman. You have already lost, even if you don't realize it. Thankfully, you have all the time that you'll ever need to lament your own imperfections.
Imperfect? I don't understand. Me? Imperfect? Do you have any idea of how much I've sacrificed in order to make it so far? I gave away everything I had, all so that I could create the perfect life form! The perfect life form cannot be defeated! It's impossible! That cannot be allowed to happen! Let the research commence.
Are you serious right now? Oh my god. I just want to do the thing.
I've already analyzed your abilities.
You can attack after that? No! Alright, fuck it.
Get it, Soul Reaper. I am the perfect life form. Nobody in this entire world has the power necessary to defeat me. Not even a captain like you could do it. Not even Aizen himself. I have transformed and become a perfect being. Nobody, not one single creature has the ability to end my existence now. Nobody.
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
What?
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Nemu's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What? What kind of drugs?
Let's just say that it will make you superhuman. You have already lost, even if you don't realize it. Thankfully, you have all the time that you'll ever need to lament your own imperfections.
Imperfect? I don't understand. Me? Imperfect? Do you have any idea of how much I've sacrificed in order to make it so far?
Sounds like fucking
everything I
Norman
had,
Osborn.
all so that I could create the perfect life form. The perfect life form cannot be defeated. It's impossible. That cannot be allowed to happen.
God, he knows what buttons I'm gonna press, so the thing I keep trying to do doesn't fucking matter.
This demonstration is mandatory.
Now that's a neat detail. He doesn't absorb him again.
What
He just pulls out the puppet.
Well, do you get it now? Do you at last see just how wonderful, how sublime I am? I was right. It's just as I thought. I am perfect, and now victory is mine!
The pleasure of slumber. Zayalaparo's perfection does not falter. After Uryu, Renji, Mayuri, and Nemu, yet another one comes to witness Gabrielle. His name is Kisuke Urahara. Huh.
Simple as ever. Soul Reapers and Espada are
This
akin
isn't
to
my
blades
canon?
of grass that can't stand before my scythe. My perfection does not waver. It's unshakable. It's exactly as I predicted it would be. I had a suspicion that I'd see you at some point. I was wondering when you would show up. Kisuke Urahara. I have heard a great many things about you, among which is that you are said to be the brightest mind of the Soul Society, respected even by Aizen himself. I have heard people describing you as the leading scientist of your world.
You're doing quite a good job of flattering me, Espada.
That title doesn't really have any meaning at all anymore. You see, thanks to my work, I have surpassed everything and everyone. You may call me by a new name. I am the perfect life form. After all this time, I have finally achieved absolute perfection. Even though I have ascended as a perfect being, Mayuri Kurotsuchi proved a very strong opponent. He managed to humiliate me. And you know how? Because even if only for a brief moment, he made me doubt my own perfection. That is the reason why I trampled all over his silly little tricks and killed him. Now then, Kisuke Urahara. I want to see everything that you're capable of. Show me. Consider it an honor. You're going to be able to observe a perfect creature who has surpassed you in every possible way and degree. What's wrong? That can't possibly be all that you amount to. Or could it be that you understood how futile fighting back would be?
Considering Kisuke's insane much, I can only assume that this is all in his mind. He's having that wonderful dream that Mayuri was talking about in his secret story.
There's no sight as sad to behold as a scientist who has lost their will to go forward. This is the end of the road for you, so I will now say goodbye. You're so stubborn. Don't get cocky. Wow. You're so stubborn.
Yeah. Kisuke is usually more talkative than not at all.
Aren't you gonna dodge? Wow.
I don't really enjoy using my full strength.
Okay. This one's entirely different. Okay. Okay. Wow. I should take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi. This can't be! And you blocked it?
Sin. Naru Furiosa. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting. Now the second act will begin. Forgive me.
Wow. Aren't you gonna die?
Nothing surprising here. Allow me.
Can I slip up?
I've already analyzed your abilities. Let the research
Now I'll show you something good.
This demonstration is mandatory. Delicious. Oh, the stomach.
Let's end it here for the day.
Such is the struggle that faces a perfect life form. You see, I already know in advance how every fight is going to end.
Yeah.
He's still laughing. I have to say, this Arankar is really interesting. Hundreds of years, no, thousands of them. That's how long he must have been trapped inside that dream. How can he still be lost in pleasure after all that time? He's clearly insane. I don't know exactly what kind of dream he might be having, but in dreams there is nothing new, which means no discovery, no invention. To a researcher, that would have to be hell itself. In the world of the living, most people who were alchemists ended up becoming scammers. Many of them were led down a path to self-destruction by their relentless, all-consuming search for the power to create gold. However, one could say that, in a way, they were visionaries whose efforts greatly benefited science. Xylopero grants. Rest assured, you too have greatly benefited science. If for no other reason than as a test subject, at least.
Here we go. Acting out of reason. Isaiah Lapero Grants was taking out the trash when Nelly 2 Odell Schwank ran into him. That trash, screaming in pain, was an Arankar.
feeling hungry. I think that I should go back to my room now.
Forgive me. Stop.
That voice.
Why, if it isn't Neliel, so what seems to be the problem?
What's going on? What were you doing to that Fracción?
Oh, did you hear that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause a disturbance. I shouldn't have chosen a place this silent to dispose of this loud trash.
What did it do to deserve that?
Nothing. It didn't do anything at all. When I made it, it was intended to fulfill a certain purpose, but it couldn't seem to do it. I'm rather ashamed of having created such a defective product. And of course, trash must be disposed of.
Yes!
But it's still one of your Fracciones. You can't treat it like that.
I made it, and that means I
It's
have
got
authority over it.
masochistic
I can choose to do
Fracciones.
whatever I want with it.
You should also think of the way it feels.
Huh? Trash isn't capable of feeling. It's impossible.
I've kept this to myself for a long time, but I have issues with the way you treat your Fracciones.
I hardly believe that you are one to talk on this matter, Neliel.
What do you mean?
You know, I have heard many things about you, such as that you employ your Fracciones as butlers and cooks. When it comes to you, I understand that you enjoy consuming human food, and you let your Fracciones do the same. You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that.
You're wrong. We regained our reason by becoming Arankars. We are rational beings. Although, you do not act like one.
Is that your feeble attempt at making a joke? It is thanks to reason that I'm able to pursue science and advance research. This is the definitive proof of my capacity for logic and rationality.
Didn't you say earlier that my rational actions were not befitting of an Arankar? That is some very convenient logic, Mr. Scientist.
It would appear that we have very different definitions of rational.
Indeed. It's long been this way. I could never understand you.
What do you think you're doing? What is it with those eyes? Trash like you would really dare to disobey me. Are you actually planning to fight over this?
If fighting is what it takes to stop you.
Minutes.
Not yet.
You like to deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational. I don't believe that one could really call this the behavior of a truly rational being.
Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. My reason is bringing an end to this needless violence of yours.
You must accept the fact of the matter. You are abnormal, Neliel.
Don't get cocky.
Forgot she just shoots arrows with levels.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
You can't combo anything with the Sarahs though. You're obese.
I'm not going to kill you.
I can't be defeated now!
You're still going to do it? If we keep going, you'll have more than a few scratches to show for it.
I see. Very well then. I suppose it's time that I should take my leave.
Are you okay?
Thank you so much.
Tell me, what's your name?
No. Lord Xyalopero has called me by my number for as long as I can remember.
I see.
Well then. I'll be on my way.
Hey, wait. Are you trying to go back to Xyalopero?
Yes.
Why?
Being a tool that's for Lord Xyalopero's use is all that I know.
You'll find out eventually. I'll be here to teach you.
You would permit such a thing?
Of course. What matters is what you want to do.
You have my gratitude. You truly do, Lady Nell.
What? What happened?
You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you
he
are
makes
one.
his subjects
Personally,
explode just
I
like my
take issue
Yuri.
with behavior such as that. You like to deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational.
Was that an Arankar's instinct?
Oh, I have a reason, all right. I don't like you. Recognize me as a warrior? Please, I don't need any more reason to fight you!
You two can deny it all you want. But
You'll probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am.
Where am I? Wait, who are you?
Do you not remember?
My head. It hurts.
Pesce!
Quiet. Right now, there's only one path left for us. Master Neliel is dead. Her mask is broken, her power stolen, and her memories erased. This is no longer Master Neliel. Now, we have to protect her. From Noitora, from Xyalopero, from pain, from suffering, from everything hazardous. Nell is vulnerable right now. We have to protect her with our lives. Because we swore to serve her. That's our only duty. That's what we have to do now.
A known face. Nell and Ichiko parted ways in the 5th tower of Las Noches, but she ran after him, and they were together when they met Privaron Espada, Giordani Alessandro del Sacasio. This fucking guy. She fearlessly stands in front of Giordani and his powerful Seto.
Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now. I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point.
Master Nell. When her mask was broken, Master Nell lost her strength and her memories, becoming a child. Dondo Chaka and I pretended to be her brothers, and we swore to protect her with our lives. But one day, we encountered some intruders, and one of them was one of the Arankar's greatest enemies, a Soul Reaper. However, despite knowing that we were Arankars, they saved Master Nell and us from danger. He is very similar to Master Naliel. To him, being rational means protecting those who are weaker. She must have felt a connection between them, or rather a connection between him and her past self. Ichigo Kurosaki, please take care of Master Nell. You can do it.
Being able to redirect my Seto is no mean feat. Nevertheless, it simply cannot be permitted. Disappear!
Like you wanted to. You wanted to see it? Well, there it is. That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, Niño!
Ichigo? Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. What was that just now?
Stolen Gazuma. Isn't it gonna be another Don't Awaken secret moment? Win without activating a reverse action or awakening? What the fuck? Alright. Wow.
Do you have any idea how long you've been away from Las Noches? Don't assume that the skills and powers of the current Espada are the same as you remember, Neliel. I'll show you. You're about to find out that the number you sport on your back no longer means anything. What a joke! Take this!
Give up!
Fuck.
It's over.
be hard on me so soon after regaining this form. I really didn't want to use this, but...
Can it?
Not yet.
Do I need like 4 bars? Did you Zero Syncretum?
Even a fool like you should get it by now! I am the strongest!
It's the end. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. Back in the day, I told you this. We were once humans who became hollows, and then we regained our capacity for reason by becoming Arankars. Rational beings need to have a good reason to kill, if they are in fact rational. Ichigo, knowing that I was an Arankar, still fought to protect me when I was weak. Thanks to him, I regained my lost memories. That's why. This time, I'll protect Ichigo. That's it. That's my reason to fight.
Oh, she can extend her moves, or her combos rather, with meter or levels. At least he's not awakening.
I'll finish you.
You only do it when I do it. Damn it.
It's over, Noitora.
Yeah, so after, yeah, we only got 3 more after her. Till next someday. The dust has settled in Hueco Mundo. The newfound silence means relief, but it also means that Ichigo is gone. Now, left alone, screams her pain at the white sand, hoping they'll meet again. Hey, you know what 3 plus 3 equals?
What's wrong, Nell?
6.
Ah! Hold on! Did some nasty Soul Reaper do something to you?
Oh, nah. It's just... I was just kinda doing some thinking about Ichigo.
Yes, he was quite lively.
Yeah!
Yeah. There were a lot of times when I thought that I was totally gonna die. But it was a lot of fun. I'd never felt like that before. You know, wanting to do my best for someone else. It was kinda strange. But now, Ichigo's long gone, huh? On one hand, I'm glad that Ichigo and the others were able to go back to where they belong, but I wanted to say thank you to them for all they did, like saving me, and I wanted to say goodbye to them. It's funny, I got knocked out when it mattered most. Some help I was. If you really want the truth, all I ever really did was get in Ichigo's way.
Now, Master Now, do you really not remember anything that happened?
Are you still wondering about all that stuff Noitori said about how I used to be an Espada? Is that what's going on? He was just trying to scare Ichigo. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. Anyway, Pesce, look, you always say weird things, but it seems like recently the stuff you've been saying is even weirder than your normal weird.
Yeah, you're right. Whether Master Now ends up regaining her former appearance or remains as she is, our course of action remains the same.
You two are so funny. Ichigo! I want to see you again!
It's all right now. You'll meet again. When that day comes, you can thank him.
Yeah!
Don't do Chaka. Pesce. Yeah, I totally agree. You guys are right. I can't stay sad about this forever. Life goes on. And besides, I've got my 2 big bros with me right by my side.
But now, when you feel lonely and you want to cry, it's okay to cry.
I'm okay. All right, that's it. I'm done being a crybaby from now on. I'm totally gonna surprise Ichigo. I'm gonna become an even better Arankar. I'll show him how good I am next time we meet. And then, it'll be my turn. I'll be the one to protect Ichigo. This time, I'll protect Ichigo. That's it. That's my reason to fight. Ichigo! You just wait! Sooner or later, we'll play together again, and it'll be awesome!
Total immersion. Gin Ichimaru, captain of Squad 3, Izuru Kira, his lieutenant, approaches him, saying that he has something on his mind. Gin offers to train Izuru to take the burden off his shoulders. Oh man. Venom Fall.
was a girl on the ground starving.
Is that
Only
Rengiku?
those who possess spiritual energy can collapse from hunger.
It is.
I had no reason to try to save her. Yet I went to her and offered her a dried persimmon. After that, the two of us started living together. But then one day, I saw him. That bastard.
Hold on. Is that a Soul Reaper's robe? Where did you find something like... Ging!
I'm gonna become a Soul Reaper. A Soul Reaper who will change things, so you won't be driven to tears anymore.
Captain! Captain Ichimaru!
Oh, Kira. What's up? What's with all the yelling?
I'm sorry. I called for you numerous times, but you didn't seem to notice.
Ah, I must have just been daydreaming a little bit. My apologies.
Yeah.
About your condition.
It's like this whole time I'm wondering why does
really nothing
Rengiku
at
care about Gin?
Anyway,
Now I
assume you're here
know.
for something, aren't you?
Yes. About my Zanpakuto. You know about Wabisuke's abilities, don't you, Captain Ichimaru?
Well, of course.
You see, it feels like people find it, well, pretty unsettling.
Aha! I see now. Those people that take notice are also partly jealous of your sword, you know?
I wouldn't be jealous
But
of
I
that
was really
sword.
worried about it, you know.
It looks fucking stupid.
So, all you need to do is wield it so elegantly that you end up silencing them all.
Wield it elegantly.
Well, it is what it is, Izuru. Let's head outside for a bit.
Huh?
A captain's gotta help their lieutenant if they see them in trouble. It's our job. It's just what we do.
Is that?
Right. Time for some training.
Yeah. Look at that fucking smug ass profile. Yeah, they're hitting the lab.
Now that's one nice Zanpakuto you've got there.
Oh my god, his range is awful.
Let me ask you, do you
Done
remember
his
what
lights
symbolizes
anyway.
our confidence and pride?
Yes. Fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating. Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome, because otherwise people won't fear
on
it.
his
And if
lights.
they
Look
don't,
at this
they
shit.
won't try to avoid
But
it.
when he does heavy, then he goes like half screen.
Listen. Don't you think that Wabisuke suits you to a T? I didn't feel that.
Does he have a fucking... Okay, I was gonna say, does he have a Jaguar kick? No, he just charges up.
I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Shoot him dead.
This way. I can see your moves.
Oh my god.
Let's end this battle already. Show yourself. Wabisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? We're just starting.
Let's go. You're a nuisance.
it.
We're just starting. There's more. Still go.
I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
It'd be rather disrespectful to keep holding back. In this case, I'll have to show you. Bankai. Kamishimi no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. You're going to like this one. So slow.
God damn it. I shouldn't have.
Don't get too scared. Where are you going? Don't know. Good riddance.
What the fuck is this one? Is it a counter? It is, okay. I wanna bust me.
So slow. That is here. Still fight. So slow. That is here. It's going to get even faster. We're just starting. That won't hurt me. I didn't feel that.
Down you go.
Let you run? Not a chance. You cannot escape. Kamishimi no Yari. Uto Renji.
Man, fucking Ichimaru has Million Stinger. Million Stinger. Million Stab. It might as well be Million Stinger.
Intended to be exhilarating or enjoyable. It's my belief that violence should
Since they're
only
from
bring
long
despair.
range and they're
It's dark
dashing.
and terrifying. It's gruesome, and it must remain that way. Because you see, otherwise people won't fear it. And if they don't, then they won't try to avoid it. This is important to me. It's crucial that my lieutenant understands this outlook. If you understand, then good. Well, if you're ever worrying about something again, I think that you do well to remember what I've told you.
Yes, thank you very much. Captain, you are the ideal I strive for. I'll be on my way then.
Strikes, yeah.
Man, weird. It's crazy to think that I'm anyone's idol. Violence is a very gruesome notion, and it should only bring despair. But I wonder, though, which one of us is right?
The Lonely Snake. Before becoming captain of Squad 3, Gin used to be the lieutenant of Squad 5 under Aizen. Even after that, he kept secretly working for him. The two go to Hueco Moon together and they encounter a Menos. Gin isn't my idol. He's a snake.
They're large in number. I'll deal with them, Gin.
Great, just great. Now end it quickly. I'll be biding my time.
Actually, I want you to come here as soon as this is over. It's always better to end things quickly after all.
You know, you've always loved to work your subordinates into the ground. You guys feel the same, don't you? Let's begin now. come on, stop it. Don't struggle so much.
Look now. Well, so slow. Good riddance. Take that. There. There. Look now. I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
I didn't feel that. So slow.
So slow.
Can't dodge this one.
Let's go.
You can run.
I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated.
I do like how he hides it behind his sleeve. Like, when's it gonna happen? When am I gonna shoot you dead?
Oh, great. Another fresh wave of enemies. Okay then, I'll be your opponent.
It's always better to end things quickly after all.
And kill you all.
Oh, fuck.
Goodbye, Rangiku. I'm sorry.
Straight to this, huh? Losing myself in the world of your smile. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kamishin Inoyari. Inoyari? Is it Inoyari? Kamishin Inoyari, Gin's Bankai, puts Aizen in a corner. However, before Gin can finish him, Aizen, now fused with the Hogyoku, wounds him to death. In his last moments, he sees Rangiku and a certain someone.
Where is this place? Oh,
We're doing the
two of them
cayenne
together.
treatment.
Now that's not something you see every day. I can't hear them too well. I wonder what they're saying right now. That's good.
Does Bleach
It
really
seems
have
well.
fucking force ghosts?
I don't have a thing to worry about. Nothing at all. Especially now, since she's got him by her side. Yes. It seems your eyes are stronger. That's good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands. Rangiku.
Oh, that's what that was. Gotcha. Fucking Kaname. Gotcha. To a dead friend. Kaname's friend once told him these words. I want to clear away the clouds that try to cover the world. She was then killed by a fellow Soul Reaper, her husband. Kaname tried to bring this up to the Central 46, but he could not even enter their quarters. It was then that another Soul Reaper appeared to help Kaname.
She told me that she loved the night sky, and also she spoke of her ambitions. She said, I want to clear away the clouds that try to cover the world. All that she ever wanted was for the world to be at peace. Her sense of justice was very strong, so she decided to become a Soul Reaper and chose to fight. It was her husband. He was also a Soul Reaper. He killed her. Why? I don't think I'll ever understand. Why did she have to die? And why was her murderer not punished for what he did? I asked to appeal directly to the Soul Society's Supreme Judicial Authority, Central 46. But I was denied. I was blocked by the Keeper of the Gate. Unaware of the fact that I was prepared to lay down my life, a man appeared as if out of nowhere to stop the blade that flew towards me. That man asked me a question. Barely able to contain my anger, I felt the words begin to spill from my lips. I knew her and the kind of person she was. She would never seek revenge,
okay.
So neither should. But I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. So neither should I. And then I realized the man was the very Soul Reaper who killed my friend. My rage and fear welled up. As I stood in his grasp, it felt that I was completely powerless. I feel only a deep despair when I think about this world. Soon after, I met a different Soul Reaper, and he showed me the path. That man exuded an air of overwhelming strength and confidence, and I decided that I would follow him. Yes, the path that I now walk is justice.
From the very beginning. Yeah, probably won't.
I was very glad that Squad 9 was able to come along with us on the survey mission.
I'm glad to hear they were of some use. We've had a few new members join recently, so it was a good chance for them to get some experience.
I see. But I confess that I never could have imagined when we first met that you and I would end up being captains of our own squads like this.
Captain Tosin and Captain Komamura have been friends for years, haven't they?
Indeed. We met a while before joining up with Squad 13.
Actually, now that I think about it, the first time we met was just around here, was it not?
I remember it well. I was so busy concentrating on training that I didn't even notice you. So I almost lashed out and injured you.
Huh, I'd nearly forgotten. You know, you were the first one out of everyone to address me in such a friendly and open manner.
And it's like I said. I realize that you may be concerned about your appearance, but to me, it makes no difference. I mean, after all, my eyes see nothing. Even though my eyes aren't able to see, you still treat me just as you do any other.
Indeed.
Also, when we're training, you certainly don't hold back.
Because you push me and keep me from becoming complacent.
Not at all.
How about it, Kaname? It's been quite a while since we last crossed blades.
Now? Here?
Yes.
Whoa! To think that we'd get the opportunity to watch two captains sparring!
I'll study hard.
That's all they ever do.
Showing off our model for training is considered to be a part of our duties as captains, wouldn't you say so?
Yes, that's true enough.
Let's begin, Kaname.
You know, every time that we fight, I can't help but be impressed at your swordsmanship.
Your swordsmanship is on point.
Yeah,
It
this thing
seems
is
that
your
it's
attack as a
sharper than ever.
parry or counter.
For justice.
For
I must
justice.
eliminate you. I'll take away your guts. You hunger for bloodshed. Nothing to be done. We must maintain peace. Fear.
Stand aside. Futile.
No more. Step short. This ends here.
Take that. Stop it. No more.
Your redemption. None no fear. This ends here. This isn't personal.
Got that dash attack.
Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Sajin, let me ask you again. Tell me, why do you fight?
It is, of course, both to repay my debt of gratitude to Master Genri Yusai, and also for justice.
I see.
And what of you, Kaname?
It's the same for me, Sajin. The reason that I fight is for peace. And for justice.
I'll cut you down!
You're not worthy of holding a sword. For justice. How excessive. I must eliminate you.
I won't miss!
You do not know fear. The sword of fear. I must eliminate you.
I'll cut you down!
Justice. Kinda. There we go.
We must maintain.
Oh shit.
This isn't. This ends here. The sword of fear.
I will be.
Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
What? That only. Fuck me.
Nothing to be done. I must eliminate you. Step short. Your fear will be inescapable.
Fuck it. Why not?
Bankai.
Since I probably won't be able to do this that many times anyway.
Kuroki.
Might
I
as
must
well.
eliminate you to restore the peace.
Oh, even I'm invisible?
Capture me.
Or rather, even I'm invisible on my screen?
Where are you looking? Enough.
Witness.
Close. The light won't return. No more. Where are you looking? This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Wow! So, this is how two captains train together.
Okay, let's call it a day.
Ah, very well. As always, I will continue to walk the path of justice, standing at your side, my friend. You too must study and study hard. In time, I have no doubt that you will become great Soul Reapers.
Yes!
Sajin, the time that I've spent with you has certainly been very valuable. Although our friendship is only a fleeting one. You see, as unfortunate as it may be, I cannot walk the path with you. I will not cater to you. Not now, and not ever. The Soul Reapers, nay, the world, will pay for what they did. The scales must be balanced, because that is my justice.
Justice. A few years have passed since Shuhei has been appointed as lieutenant of Squad 9. And those around him call him a genius, but he has remained humbled. Kaname appreciates how he never loses sight of himself. As Shuhei despairs, Kaname is there to support him.
Shuhei. Captain Tosin, what are you doing here?
Nothing in particular. I just thought it might be nice to take a walk. And now I've happened to run into you.
I see.
Do you still fear battle?
Yes. Although thanks to the words you said to me, my doubt has cleared. But whenever I face an enemy, I can feel the tension pervade my body.
Then I stand by my words. I still believe that you are fit to be a lieutenant.
What?
There are those who call you a genius, but despite that praise, you keep pushing. You're uncompromising in your journey to better yourself.
No, I'm not.
Regardless of what you think of yourself, my view hasn't changed. That still remains my assessment of you. I have used fear as nourishment to fuel my own growth.
Oh, really?
Yes. I suppose that's why I can't seem to leave you to handle this alone.
Captain Tosin, if I may, can I ask? Sir, would you please train with me?
Yeah, I will.
What would you seek from such an endeavor, Shuhei?
I think that if I can go all out against you, I might just find a means to shake this fear that I feel. So please, I'm asking you, will you agree to train with me, sir?
So, are you fully prepared to risk your life?
Yes.
I see. Very well.
Kaname's spiritual pressure move with one kinda sucked. I think you have to be like right in front of their face, even though it's a projectile.
Don't be afraid. Stand firm and don't run, or there's no way I can call myself Lieutenant of Squad 9.
Yes, just so, Shuhei. Do you not know fear?
So slow.
Don't get smart.
Keep your eyes on me.
Is that so?
Won't let you.
Yeah, even though I know what the fuck he's gonna do, because Shuhei's AI always goes in for the slide, I still can't. I still can't fucking.
Forgive me. These pointless
I still can't counter it, even though my signature attack is a counter.
My end.
Must be dangerous. The sword of fear. Not
so slow.
Must eliminate you. I'm still too soft. Too much of a threat.
Say whatever you want, but I'm about to wrap this up. Kazeshi. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one.
That's what I've been taught. It's not
Ow.
Keep your eyes on me. I'm not done yet. Is that so? Hunger for bloodshed.
Fuck me. Actually, if he... Yeah, I can awaken and then I can just insta-kill him.
Let the light blind you. Bankai. Suzushi Tsushiki. Enma Koroki. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. Over here. Show some respect.
Excuse me?
Where are you looking? This entire space is mine. What's this? You're pretty good. Strike back. Souls. Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye. Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Oh my fucking god.
So sinful. The light won't return. So slow, monster. Where are you?
Now or never.
Killing with purpose is justice. Hado number 54. I'll get you. Let's end it there.
Thank you for that, Captain.
I can't believe high-end is his
Your dedication.
ultimate move.
I couldn't ask for a better subordinate. Sajin, Shuhei. I guess I have truly been blessed by those around me. But regardless of that fact, my sense of justice will not waver. I will change this world built on sin. This world that betrayed my friend. And now, the time is nigh.
Kaname! Where is your sense of justice now? Where has it gone?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always there. And in fact, the path I walk is justice. Lord Aizen.
Oh, this is rather sudden, Kaname.
The day when you stand at the top approaches. Before that day, there's one thing. I have just a single favor I want to ask of you.
Let's hear it.
As you know, I have joined you up to now to pursue the path of justice and change this world for the better. However, one bent on revenge such as I would seem to have no place in the world that you're seeking to build. Therefore, I would have myself die, and through that, complete that cleansing. If before that moment arrives, I should change my ways and, for some reason, embrace this world of filthy soul reapers. If somehow, this world were to provide me with the peace it has so long denied me, then I would want to be eradicated right there and then.
Wow.
I'll make you a promise. Should such a day ever come, I will take mercy on you, and with my very own hand, I will eliminate you.
Thank you. I pledge myself to this cause. Together, we shall change this world.
Yeah, he's really devoted if he's saying shit like this, alright?
I am frightened.
Fucking hell.
In that sense, I am no different from Shuhei. But the fears that we have are very different beasts. My fear is that I won't be able to attain my goals before I disappear. And those who live in blissful ignorance, who welcome Soul Reapers with open arms and fill their hearts with false salvation. I fear more than anything.
Oh, man. Real intentions. Really? Does he have like a conversation with Sajin or whatever? It's like, why did he kill him? Yeah. Real intentions. Sajin is finally facing Kaname. Kaname explains that he became a Soul Reaper for revenge, and he believes in his justice. Angry and disappointed in his former friend, Sajin prepares to fight.
I will succeed in my great cause.
Yeah.
I will uncloud the world. I will cleanse it from my friend who was betrayed by the Soul Reapers, by the Soul Society, by this world. I am.
Kaname, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Finally, I'm able to say the words that I was unable to say the day when I met my friend's murderer.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend. That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice! That's why
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye? Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society.
Soul suicide? Fuck.
It will bring me no joy, but still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Forgive? Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please. Don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Sajin. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? Step short. This ends here. Don't take away the things. Do you not know how set all too easy? Well, I must live no more. Nothing to be done. I'll strike you. I'm still too soft.
The fear.
No more. We must maintain peace. No trace of you. You're beyond redemption.
revenge. No, I cannot be forgiven. Why don't you understand that? Why do you deny the truth of my existence? Why?
Useless.
I must eliminate you. Step short. It's here. You still want to fight? You can be allowed to live. For justice. This entity. Get smart. The soul too easy. How excessive. Too easy. Do you not know escape? The soul of fear. Your redemption. Futile. Step short. I'm still too soft. Nothing to be done. Once again. Hunger for bloodshed. I'll take away your face. I will cry. Suzushi, forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. I must not. If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzumushi Yakushiki, Criado Grio! I won! Against your insignificant beliefs! Against distorted ideals from worshipping fiction! Lord Eisen, with this, I... You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin. Not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Kazeshini.
Weird. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything.
The fuck? Oh. Wait, what? I have a bad feeling about that. Yeah, if you wanna believe in your cause, you gotta believe super hard. You can't get swayed no matter what. Yeah. Amalgamation. It was Shuhei's blow that defeated Kaname. His resurrection gave him the chance to see again, and for a moment, he could make peace with Sajin and Shuhei. However, as long as he lives, his idea of justice will not waver. Yeah, not yet. Maybe in like
I can't see.
a minute.
I can't see anything. Anything.
Kaname! Kaname! Captain!
Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier, before the battle began, you said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined to cross swords and to truly get to know each other.
Why are you?
Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you, to lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Yes, I am. Thank you, Sajin. If somehow this world were to provide me with the peace it has so long denied me, then I would want to be eradicated right there and then.
I'll make you a promise. Should such a day ever come, I will take mercy on you. I will eliminate you.
I'm certain Lord Eisen would never break his promise, so surely he'll make good on it soon. Any moment now. That's what I want. But before that, Shuhei, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of hollowification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Captain! Captain! Eisen!
You have my gratitude, Lord Eisen. Getting revenge on this world was what I considered to be justice. And now, with this, I can maintain my beliefs. Farewell.
Because I won't live long enough to change them.
You a path.
Yeah, fucking.
And now you can walk one of your very own. And you, Sajin. Perhaps one day you can figure out a way to rewrite the rules of this world. My friend.
It's time. Road to Heaven. Sosuke Eisen, when he was the captain of Squad 5, personally trained the lieutenants of all squads, showing them the hypnotizing powers of Kyoka Suigetsu, and just how dangerous they can be. In doing this, he had some hidden motives, but nobody has realized this yet.
I will stand at the top.
I want to thank you all so much for coming today.
Thank you. I know it's a busy day, so I appreciate you all coming.
Captain, Renji would still like to get a chance to see it.
It won't be an issue showing it to him. I showed it countless times during my days in Squad 5.
What did you show? What was it?
My Shikai, of course.
Is that your Shikai?
I haven't been reading any of them.
Well, well.
Yes. I thought
Out loud, I mean. I have been reading them. I haven't been reading them out loud.
Hueco Suigetsu.
That's Captain Aizen's Shikai.
Whoa, hey, it's not like you're ever gonna fight against it. There's no need to be so tense about it, you know? Come on, don't be so pathetic. And you call yourself a lieutenant. Ridiculous.
You're a dumbass.
You've heard about it, haven't you? Captain Aizen's Shikai? Apparently, it has the ability to confuse and panic its enemies. We don't really have any reason to be worried at all.
Indeed, you're about half right. Which means you're half wrong, too. You see, my Hueco Suigetsu has a very dangerous ability. What it does is confuse its opponent by using diffused reflections of fog and water. But that's not all.
I had already assumed confusion would be a troublesome ability.
In addition, it can make its opponent start attacking their allies. And if you like, you can even make your opponent attack everyone indiscriminately.
Huh?
So then, it appears you understand.
Captain Aizen's Shikai forces you to fight both friend and foe indiscriminately. When it's used, you can't tell ally from foe. Those affected by it begin to suspect everyone and everything around them. They mentally break down, and they become unable to fight.
Yeah, it's like a game of werewolf.
It's truly fearsome, depending on how you use it.
Can I ask you a question, Captain
Except he only uses it once.
Of course, Third Seed Madarame. If something's on your mind, then just say so. I suppose it makes sense that my ability wouldn't be of very much interest to a Squad 11 soldier with different priorities, one who values direct confrontation.
It's not exactly like that. But why did you even call us lieutenants over to explain your Zanpakuto's abilities? If we figured out how to counter it, it could actually kind of put you into a life or death situation. And here you are showing it to everyone.
You people are no ordinary citizens.
Huh.
We all share the same duty. We're all in the court guard, after all. What would happen if you encountered an enemy who possessed a similar ability to me? It's no stretch to think that a Hollow could conceivably have such an ability. So, even if teaching you all could put me at risk one day, the thought of putting allies in preventable danger is one that I simply cannot tolerate. Now then, would you mind indulging me with a little bout?
Captain Aizen!
You are a captain, but not for this squad. I mean, if what you say makes sense, we'll play along. Though I ain't gonna bow down to your every word. But hey, getting real battle experience is how you improve, after all. So, I'll take you up on that offer. Just try not to go easy on me, yeah?
Oh dear.
Tetsu Simon, why have you drawn your sword? I'm not letting you interfere, you got that?
What are you talking about, Ikaku? I'm right here!
Huh?
If I'm not wrong, I believe that Lieutenant Iba just saw us. So what will you do?
Come on now.
They're not
Who
even
the hell
named.
am I supposed to attack here?
They're just numbered.
Such
He doesn't even have a signature attack. This isn't the Aizen I know, that's for damn sure.
Let's leave it there.
Thank you for sparring with me.
I would not want to deal with that. But once you see with your own eyes, it's even worse. And there's simply zero way to counter it.
Next, 5th seat Ayasagawa. How about this time you take on a number of foes, facing them one by one?
Huh?
Haha, just kidding. I assume you understand now. I hope you see just how dangerous my power really is. At minimum, it is ideal for confusing the enemy, and in battle, a momentary opening can make all the difference.
Yeah, but I ain't losing next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm looking forward to it.
Captain Aizen, I'm requesting a sparring match with you.
I'll spar with you too.
Of course. That was my intention right from the start. Okay, let's end this training here. Although we're done, I want you all to remember what I taught you today.
Yes! Captain Aizen, thank you so much!
Thank you very much. I learned a lot from this.
Captain Aizen, it looks like you've been busy.
Yes. Thank you, Momo.
Captain, you truly are incredible. Not only are you strong, but you provide us with such measured guidance. Frankly, I've always held great respect for you. Now, I know this will sound presumptuous, but I will continue devoting myself so that I can earn more trust in your eyes.
Momo. You know, you're quite the hard worker, aren't you? I have to tell you, I'm very glad to have you as my lieutenant.
Sir, I will continue devoting myself so that I can earn more trust in your eyes.
Well, that's a cheerful-looking face you're pulling.
Do you remember when I showed Kyokusui Getsu to the lieutenants?
What a heartless man you are. By the way, Izuru's firmly in the palm of my hand now.
Oh, was that so?
Please, just forget about it.
I learned a lot about smacking a drum and a cymbal from
Now
watching
that's
your
rare.
stream.
Are you feeling a little tired?
No, not at all.
There's no such thing as despair without hope. You know, I always thought that you were the philosophical type, Captain.
Despair. Continuing to mingle with those immersed in a peace they don't question. One that was granted to them by a deeply deceptive world. That's it exactly. That's how this environment appears to me. Now then, I assume he's progressing favorably.
Him?
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ah.
Born from a Quincy, attacked by a Hollow, and sired by a Soul Reaper who left the Soul Society.
Holy
Hollow,
shit.
Quincy, Soul Reaper.
They're just laying it out.
It's possible that he may have inherited the qualities of them all. In fact, there may be limitless possibility in him.
That's fine then. I'm looking forward to the day that we get to meet him.
I'm sure you've also become quite fond of him, Geen. And?
Ah, that's right. I almost forgot entirely. I found that girl. The one who went missing in the world of the living, I mean.
Rukia Kuchki. In short?
It's all according to plan.
Is that so?
Alacor and the
Then let's
Keikaku.
begin. It appears that at last the time has come to sit on the vacant throne.
Who's alone? Aizen, as the new lord of Hueco Mundo, keeps making new Ronkars out of Vasta Lordes. The strongest of them, Coyote Stark, also was one of them. Coyote asks Aizen what he wants in exchange for this power, and he gets an unexpected answer.
So this is the Hogyoku's power then, is it? There's no good without the bad, huh? Nothing surprising there, but what I do know is that I've become more powerful.
I see. That's good. Once again, I say, welcome to Las Noches.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll get to play as final form Aizen.
Well, what are you gonna tell me to do?
That's what I'm most hyped about. And then I'll get extremely sad that we don't get to actually do that.
Demonstrate to me some of your power.
You're damn strong, I'll give you that.
Don't get so different. Guess it's time to focus. How will you stop me now? This is such a pain. I have no idea. Guess it's time to focus. Enough. How will you respond?
I can just do Hado number 90. Kurohitsugi! Not even a full incantation. Okay, so Aizen works like Hakumen from Blaze Blue, where he just naturally gains meter. I like how the AI doesn't even know how to use Stark's moveset.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
He keeps trying to shoot the gun, but he doesn't have meter.
How will you stop there? So be it. It's time to focus. How will you stop us preparing for trying to disappoint me? Yes, it's time to focus. How will you start to tell? So be it. Don't get so confident. So be it.
There's no directions for his finisher attacks. He has a counter, of course he does. Oh, it's not a counter, it's super armor?
It seems to me that there's a
fucking Aizen gets super armor? What the fuck?
Our definitions of strength are vast.
Moonlight. He is for sure our Moonlight, no doubt.
My guiding moonlight.
Nicely done. It is only natural.
Lord Eisen! Lord Eisen!
Coyote Stark, I have one thing to tell you. Do not trust in me. Trust is only for the weak, for the powerless. We have no need for nonsense such as that. There is no need to trust in anyone. I mean, anyone. Whether that would be gods, or even in the world itself. Trust becomes sophistry the moment that the word is uttered. Right at this moment, if I were to tell you that you should put your trust in me, what would you think? That is the answer. There is no sense in such surface-level trust. During the time I spent with the Soul Reapers, I was someone who gained both trust and faith. But they were wrong about me from the very beginning. In all the world, there is nothing worth believing in. Not in the past, nor the future. There's nothing amusing about clinging onto meaningless things. Harsh reality is the only thing that actually exists.
You got that right.
And you have all the reason to pledge your loyalty to me, your righteous king. Once again, I am Sosuke Eisen. Let us go together.
Sorry, Lord Eisen.
That's enough, Geen. Let's end this.
Lord Eisen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. So this is it? This is all they could do? There was no being that was able to stand shoulder to shoulder with me, after all. Not one Soul Reaper, not one Arankar. Yes, this feeling. It is despair. But then despair can be useful. It can also provide sustenance to life.
You got an answer for everything. Yeah, I'll just get slashed at, man. I don't think it's worth it. Heaven reached. Wow. By fusing with the Hogyoku, Eisen has transcended both Soul Reapers and Hollows, and now he has the chance to rise even higher.
Despair can be useful. It can also provide sustenance to life. I shall walk this path alone and assume the throne of the heavens. Neither Soul Reapers nor Arankars can stand up to me now. There was no one who could stand by my side. That was true right from the start. Thank you, Geen. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've finally become a being that transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows.
I mean, this is his first form, right?
And now, at last, I have subjugated the Hogyoku. Not even Ichigo Kurosaki could have hoped to become its vessel. I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion. Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you failed to evolve. You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you. You should have failed. But how? How? How can this be? How do you still stand before me?
Over? Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Can he be? Could he be? Even more elevated than me? Is it possible that he's on an even higher plane than I am? No way.
He's back to
That
normal?
simply can't be. It can't be possible. No human can conceivably surpass me. I will stand at the top. If I can't do it, then who? Who else possibly could? Answer me, Ichigo Kurosaki. Answer me, Hogyoku. Answer me, you wretched world!
All right. So then the Are you fucking kidding me? Yes. There is no choice. A new world.
This power.
What happened? Zangetsu!
Wait, what?
My power!
Ah, so that's it. Ichigo Kurosaki. I have no need to bear witness to this final Getsuga Tensho of yours. It only makes sense that you don't understand. Look. You failed. You understand now, don't you? This is the power that shall deliver me to the heavens. With this power, I shall open new doors for this world.
What? I can't lose loose now.
I even have infinite meter. You get to play as the boss version of fucking Aizen? Holy shit! You can't be, can't be creative with the combos, damn it.
You will die by my hand, seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I got too cocky.
The full incantation healed me.
Unfortunately, you lost your chance to grow. You've remained stagnant. What we call fortune is for those who are willing to reach out and take it. I do not ask for the favor of gods or kings.
That's pretty weak.
Praiseworthy, Paladin. What nonsense.
I'm here. Dare you? Now, let's go. This is bad.
Powers. Hado number 90, Kurohitsu. You are far
Stronger than I thought.
Ah, damn. There's a melee part to it.
Keep your eyes on me.
We should. I'm going to kill you. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I'm not done yet. Can't keep up, huh? What's this? This is bad.
All shall perish.
Damn. So slow.
Right, it homes in.
Don't lose your focus.
I will not allow this.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. I'm here. Nonsense. Don't lose your focus. This is bad. I can't lose now.
Your own weakness.
Is that all of your strength? Don't lose your focus.
I will not allow
Whatever
this.
the cost. Is that all of your strength?
Wow, he actually did a combo. Holy shit.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Oh, this next one's gonna kill me, so I better actually watch out.
Let's go. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Don't steal this
Getsuga
part.
Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself.
I can't believe he did that much fucking damage. And I wasn't even gaining fucking meter.
Getsu.
How come I'm not getting reverse gauge meter? What the fuck? Anyway, we'll cut it out.
If I so wish,
Of
you
the final
understand
product.
now, don't you? This is the power that shall deliver me to the heavens. With this power, I shall open new doors for this world.
Now, let's go.
I'll show you the depths of my power. Kurohitsu. I can
Can't keep up.
powers. Oh, well, there's no
I can resist that.
I'm going to insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker, and disturb sleep.
I'm closing the door right now. Look at it.
Constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I got too cocky.
Evolution is a constant process of change and growth. Unfortunately, you lost your chance to grow. You've remained stagnant. What we call fortune is for those who are willing to reach out and take it. I do not ask for the favor of gods and kings.
I can't believe I fucking died. I'm so pissed.
Witness this miracle.
Stronger than I thought. Don't lose your focus. This is bad. What's this? Damn. No way.
You will die by my hand.
Yeah.
Seeping mottled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker, and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I'm not done yet. Try to dodge this.
Do not fear.
Gets you this. How dare you? Try to dodge this.
Fuck. Fuck.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
You are just not bad.
Strike back. I'm here.
Futile. Oh, do not fear.
Barely tickled. Finished.
Futile.
That doesn't fucking hit, huh? Fuck me, it's gonna happen again.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Fuck it, I have infinite meter.
I need your power.
A fine escape. We should end this.
Is this all you can do? Not fix this. Yeah. What?
I'm going to kill you. Seeping mottled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker, and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I got too cocky.
Damn. Ow.
You have done very well to come even this far. But nonetheless, I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Now, take a good look and make a promise to me. Right here and now.
Who was he talking to? Tracks on the path. There's no summary. Are you fucking serious?
Pointless. There is no use in asking who I am. Welcome. This is the endpoint of endlessly expanding possibility.
Yep, I got here.
There is no need to be afraid. Please, feel at home. First, I would like to express my respect to you. After all, you shouldered the feelings of so many, and yet you still conquered incredible hardships in order to get here.
It did take
I'd also like to offer my
a
gratitude
while.
for your assistance. You see, your will, your choice, it all helped to further my evolution. And yet I stand not at the top, but here. That's right. That battle is raging. It continues still. I want you to feel it with your whole soul. To feel it. This feeling that I now bear.
It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness.
Hey, ugly! You want my soul? Then fight me, like a man! Move! Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing! Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. I'm fighting because I have to win.
I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. That's just the way it is. But I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. That doesn't sit right with me. There's no way I'm gonna settle for that.
What are you?
What I want, and what I'm gonna do, is protect as many people as I can!
You know, he's pulling his devil trigger.
Don't be too full of yourself, human!
I'm Ichigo? Surprising. I haven't.
Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki. A mere human like you cannot hope to stop my ascension.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring you down and protect everyone!
I'll go from here.
You cannot hinder me.
You're barely tickle.
Nothing can help my reach. You're not worthy of me. Let's go.
At least I got to hear this cool song again.
I shall win. Impossible. You cannot hinder me.
That's pretty
impossible. Do not disrespect me.
Let's go somewhere.
I shall win.
No, it's a counter. I fucking forgot.
Cannot be harmed. You cannot hinder me.
It's not only
I shall win.
it doesn't even hurt.
Fuck me.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I'm not done yet.
I'll go from here.
What?
Now, let's go. Try to dodge this. Let's go somewhere else. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. That's pretty impossible. It doesn't even hurt. I'll protect everyone.
No. He interrupted himself.
That's pretty
It's unblockable. You fucking with me.
You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I got too cocky.
Fuck me. Oh.
That's pretty well done.
Are you fucking with me right now? The instant I press breaker. Fucking god damn it. It's gonna be a repeat of the ending of the story. How many tries is this gonna take me again?
Done yet.
Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki. A mere human like you cannot hope to stop my ascension.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring you down.
Tony.
And protect
I keep
everyone.
doing the same mistakes too.
I'll go from here.
I hardly need to focus. What? Do not disrespect me. What? In the end, I shall
That's pretty weak. I'll protect you. Yes.
You deserve to see this.
I'll go from here.
Reach me. You cannot hinder me.
Try to dodge this. It barely tickled.
What? Do not disrespect me. Impossible. What? In the end, I shall win.
There's more.
You are no threat to me.
It doesn't even hurt.
That away well.
Stronger than I thought.
Power's power. What?
Can't keep up.
I shall win. I have surpassed.
Let's go somewhere else.
You are no threat to me.
That's pretty weak. I'll go to here. I'll protect you. It doesn't even hurt. Try to dodge this. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
I have surpassed.
Can't fight properly. Your strength.
You are no threat to me.
That's pretty weak.
Your very presence is sure.
It barely tickled.
Impossible.
No, he's keep. Yeah.
I'm on a higher plane of existence.
Doesn't even hurt.
That's new.
It doesn't even hurt.
God damn it, it's unblockable. How do you even fucking avoid that? Do you just side dodge it?
No longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
Moho? Or whatever the fuck it's called. 5-star? You missed. Fucking Christ.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. I got too cocky. They barely tickle.
There we go. I dodged the unblockable.
You cannot hinder me. It doesn't even hurt. Is this all you can do?
Motherfucker, and I was stuck in recovery frames.
That's pretty weak. Now, let's go. Think of all that cannot be harmed. You are no friend to me. You can't fight properly. In the end, I shall win. Strike back. What's this? It doesn't even hurt. I'll go right there.
And then he's gonna keep on moving. Block it?
You're not worthy of fighting me. That's pretty weak. Pay your respects. Keep your eyes on me. You can't surprise me with that. What is it? I'll protect you. It doesn't even hurt. I'll protect everyone.
No fucking way, really.
Barely tickle. You cannot hinder me. Let's go somewhere else. What is it? That's pretty weak. It barely tickle. Is that it?
Man, that did fucking nothing.
Let's not waste any more time.
Don't even bother doing
Honestly,
spiritual pressure move
I'm
too.
just so sick of your crap. That's pretty weak. Let's go. That won't work on me. Can't keep up. What? You insignificant. Impossible. Impossible. In the end, I shall win. It's not over. You are no threat to me. Futile. Return to oblivion.
No. I'm fucking misinputted. Are you serious right now?
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. But
I pressed L2 too late, and I dashed instead.
Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki. A mere human like
What a
you
fucking
cannot hope to
fraud.
stop my ascension.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring you down and protect everyone.
this is my true power. You cannot even comprehend me. That's pretty weak. Do not disrespect me. You are no threat to me. Barely tickle. Unthinkable. Unthinkable. Impossible. You cannot hinder me. You can't fight properly. You are no threat to me.
Fuck, I didn't register in time.
That's pretty weak. What? Do not disrespect me. What? Impossible. What? In the end, I shall win.
I couldn't even reverse action it.
You're no longer in any way
Fucking.
worth taking in.
For some reason, I thought it was the unblockable attack.
I'm not done yet.
But it definitely was not.
It's not the end. Let's start now. Let's go.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. I'll go from here. Whatever the cost.
I let go of block. What the fuck is wrong with me?
It doesn't even hurt. I'll protect you.
Why did I let go of block?
You cannot hinder me.
Can't fight properly.
I shall win.
Barely tickle.
With my powers power. I'm on a higher plane of existence.
Somewhere else.
It's possible. Impossible. You cannot hinder me.
It doesn't even hurt.
Unthinkable. There's power. In the end, I shall win.
Barely tickle. Try to dodge this.
Unthinkable. What? Impossible. You are no threat to me.
It doesn't even hurt.
Let's go. Impossible.
I'll protect you.
There's power. Incredible. In the end, I shall win. With your strength,
Try to dodge this.
threat to me. There is no escape.
I'll go from here.
The fuck over here. Damn it.
You're no longer in any way worth
I keep it's been happening the entire time I've been playing this game. I keep wanting to go in, so I dash forward, and I always get hit by a fucking attack.
Pretty weak. Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Can't fight properly here.
It's an unblockable command grab. Good to know. So that means counters don't work on it.
Nothing is out of my reach. Goodbye, respect me. In the end, I shall win.
That's pretty weak.
Just shall return.
Can't keep up.
You won't keep up with your own pain.
Let's go.
Impossible.
Don't lose your focus.
Threat to me.
It doesn't even hurt.
Impossible.
I'll protect you.
There's power. Unseen being. What? Impossible. You cannot hinder me.
Let's go somewhere else.
I shall win. What? The power. There's power. I can't lose.
I'll protect you.
Unthinkable.
Is that it? I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho. The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself. Getsu.
Power that I have acquired.
Now, why did I show you the continuation of that battle? Because I wanted to communicate to you the reason that I was foiled, why I was stopped by Ichigo Kurosaki. What was the reason? One, because I let my guard down.
I highly doubt that.
Wrong. Two, that the Hogyoku didn't choose me.
I highly doubt that.
Three, my power was inferior. It was less than that of Ichigo Kurosaki.
Maybe. Also wrong, though?
Also wrong.
Yeah.
You look like you understand. Yes, that's right. It was the heart to continue moving forward, to go on no matter the hardship. You see, back then, I saw limitless possibility in Ichigo Kurosaki. Not in the boy himself, but rather the potential in his evolution. My encounter with you is much the same. This chance meeting, it would be easy to dismiss as having been born of some form of curiosity. However, in you, there must have been a strong will. Only those who continue to evolve have that firm desire to reach this point. That I can affirm. The world did indeed transform. It evolved. Ichigo Kurosaki faced many hardships. Each one that he wrestled with built a thick wall that stood in his path. But regardless of the struggle involved, he faced them head on and moved forward. He strode forward, and that advancement gave rise to an undeniable miracle. Consider. Whenever you followed your heart, and you were determined to succeed, many hardships often followed.
A little bit,
despite
you
that,
could say
pressing
that.
forward with that same self-determination, that is what allows humans to change things. Your evolution will undoubtedly bring about change to your own world. That's right. The name of that evolution is
How fitting, huh? Under current circumstances. Man, these credits look way better compared to the previous credits we were watching. Well, my opinion still stands that this is the better 3D Arena Fighter games I've played. Probably top one. And it changed my life. Yeah, well, I mean, isn't that just every fighting game? Just fucking tic-tac-toe, Rochambeau. With some fucking extra spice on top. No, I'm reiterating what you just said, yeah. It is just that. Anyway, Bleach is pretty good. I should go watch the anime or read the manga. Ukiora. Ukiora and Grimjow. Yeah, Grimjow. Yeah, he did suck. He was a weirdo too, but they're all weirdos. But he was even weirder than the weirdos. How cool that fucking is. I'm really mad that we only get to see Pohallo Ichigo once. He really only shows up once, huh? such a fucking good design too. And they only use it once. I get it. Like, what was it? Tenzin Zangetsu? Is that his name? That's what Ichigo looks like later. At least when he holifies, right? Reptilian? The fuck? That is not, no. No, I refuse to acknowledge that. That is not full hollow. Ugh. Well. There we go. Yeah, these are their default poses, right? Where are you? There you are. Stickers, that's right. Just a bunch of stickers. Now it looks good. Alright. 50 fucking hours. They weren't kidding. 50 hours of content. Well, I'm not gonna do the online, so that's the end of Bleach. 50 fucking hours. 50 hours later. I can't believe I did 50 hours in 1 week. It's that determination. But regardless, I'll be on tomorrow. No, I'll be on tomorrow with something else. It will be a legacy for something happening on April 3rd. And I'm confident that we'll get through it before then. Especially now since I have a lot more free time than I thought I would. Regardless, that'll be it for now, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.